Okay, everything seems to be running smooth. All right, guys. So we are here after a pretty bad flop of a day for those guys, for those of us that have been waiting for this app to release to see what this game is. And of course, we're speaking about Abandoned. If you guys haven't read the title of the video, but yeah, so if you guys are not aware, Abandoned was supposed to release their real-time experience app today, and came time to the release of the app, and nothing. Absolutely nothing for about 15 minutes or so. And then Blue Box Games Studios actually went to Twitter to speak about the technical issues that they're having. They didn't really go into too much detail as to what the issue was, whether it was just a lot of traffic on the PlayStation 5 or whether it was just something on their end. But yeah, we did not get an app today. But before, about 15 minutes before the app was supposed to go live, Blue Box Games did actually release this little 5-second clip here of what appears to be somebody just walking indoors on some creaky floorboards. Now, a lot of people have been saying that this is another hint towards Silent Hill. To be honest, guys, I at this point I don't know what Blue Box Games is doing. If you guys are also, feel free to ask any questions or to fill me in on anything that's happened after this entire fiasco. I haven't really been able to keep up with it since I've been at work, but I just got home, jumped on here, and decided to discuss what happened. But yeah, so the main thing here, get this to go here real quick. The main issue here is they were able to release this little clip right before the app, and came time to the release of the app and nothing. So I'm just gonna play this for you guys, for you, those of you guys that haven't seen it. Zoom in a little bit as well. So it says Blue Box Game Studios, are you ready? And let me get the volume up here for you guys as well. Hopefully that's a little bit better. But yeah, captured on the PlayStation 5 using real-time experience app. So it's not certain if this is what they were actually going to be showing on the app per se, but it does say there at the bottom that it was captured with the real-time experience app. Now, there is something in this video, I can't really make out exactly where it is, but somebody was able to notice an eyeball here or something like that, and they were saying that it's potentially Pyramid Head. I can't really see an eyeball, but let's see if I can zoom in a little bit more. I don't know if that's the eyeball or not. You really can't make out with the video, but yeah, it's something here in a little hole in the floorboard, and they're saying it is possibly another tease to Silent Hill. Also, along with the clothes that this guy is wearing, it is another tease as well to Silent Hill. Yeah, this has just been a really odd day. Silent Hill, I believe it's the Silent Hill 2 protagonist. I may be off. Yeah. So the clothing that he has on, with the brown loafers, I would say, jeans, and the green or moss green jacket, is very reminiscent of James Sunderland of Silent Hill 2, and that is what a lot of people are saying this or who a lot of these people are saying this character is. James Sunderland. There you go. Thank you, Luca. But yeah, I forget a lot of the Silent Hill characters' names. But yeah, James Sunderland is the guy. But yeah, I guess you could say this is another quick tease. I don't know if it's just such a weird situation with these guys. You must have known that this app is going to cause a lot of traffic on the PlayStation 5. So I don't think that this is a traffic issue on the PlayStation 5 because there is still no update to be released. So it has to be something on Blue Box Game Studios end. But yeah, this is what we have thus far, and this is what we have to go off of at this point, that it is captured in the real-time app, so it has to be this, unless it is a little bit longer video that we're missing. But then I actually came across this. I know a lot of you guys have seen this already, but this is just a little bit of a description of what Abandoned is supposed to be. And a lot of people have just taken this for what it is and completely discredited all of the leaks and the rumors and the conspiracies. And it says here, Abandoned is a cinematic first-person horror survival shooter set in a highly detailed open world environment and favors a realistic approach to survival. Jason Longfield, another really weird name, just like James Sunderland. So Jason Longfield wakes up in a strange forest, abandoned and not remembering how he got there. Jason soon finds out that he was kidnapped and brought there for a dark purpose. Fighting for his survival, his main goal is escape. And I was keeping up with the Legend MBG's stream, and he did have an unfortunate crossing with a photo that was definitely not safe to be on stream. So I'm a little bit nervous to go through these, even though I have double checked and triple checked that my filter is on. But you just never know with Twitter, to be honest. But yeah, so this is another thing. And Shuhei Yoshida, president of indie games of PlayStation 5 Sony. It could actually be. See, there's the thing is, they have very similar outfits, right, Bobby? They have very similar outfits, except the jacket, I would say, right? Jacket is brown. Don't have a really good picture of Harry, to be honest, but that's the best you'll find. Black loafers, blue jeans, brown jacket. But yeah. But here we can see a little bit of green, I would say. I don't know if it's. I would say that's green. Loafers in here are black. But that's just a CGI cutscene. Over here, these loafers are brown. So it's a toss-up, to be honest. But that kind of looks like green to me, so I might be off. Are you ready? We're not literally. Yeah, I think we're ready. I think Blue Box, or they're being dubbed Blue Balls Studios now. Blue Balls Games is definitely not ready. I mean, you're right. But yeah, it was a major flop, dude. And I think here's the thing that I have about this is I'm not gonna dive into this conspiracy again, as I know a lot of you guys, a lot of my subscribers have been really digging into me about this being Silent Hill. I don't want to feed into the conspiracy that it is, or Metal Gear Solid for that matter. But here's the thing that doesn't make sense to me, because is Blue Box hinting at BB from Death Stranding? Mambo, what's up, buddy? I don't think so. I think Death Stranding, from what I can see, I think Death Stranding director's cut is clearly hinting at Metal Gear Solid with the last teaser that it did. Blue Box letters blue for first two letters of BB. Yeah, I mean, we could go super deep dive into all that and dissect everything, and we'd probably lose our minds. But yeah, I get you. But I don't think so, to be honest. I do, however, find it really odd. A couple of things. One, and first and foremost, Blue Box Studios logo, very very similar to Sony Studios logo. I don't know if that was done intentionally or if they just like Sony's logo and they decided to copy it. There are rumors. Piercy, new here, so I think I'm done. I am an indie developer myself, so thought I'd just make a fan-made Silent Hill game. Okay, Piercy Games. You got a YouTube channel? You got that on your channel? I'll check that out afterwards, my friend. But I really wanted to discuss this. But so, very first thing, logo. Don't like it. I really don't. Rumor goes is going around, has been going around, that Sony purchased Blue Box Studios about 5 years ago, and they have been somewhat of a shell company or front, if you would, for Sony Studios. And yeah, so that is why this box, or sorry, this logo is very similar to PlayStation's, or Sony's, I should say that. And that's one thing that I don't like already off the bat. Another thing that I just don't understand is how Sony can be so calm and nonchalant about all of this. I don't. Besides Blue Box Studios, Blue Box Games, Shuhei Yoshida, again, we're going back and forth, flopping back and forth a lot here. But it's just, this thing is so all over the place that I think we really need to go back and forth and really talk about all that. If you guys have any questions, you guys are more than welcome to ask them. If you guys can fill me in on anything that maybe I have missed, more than welcome to leave it a chat. If you guys are new, feel free to subscribe as well. If you could, for me, also leave a like on the video. That would definitely help me out and the channel out a lot. But yeah, so going back to Shuhei Yoshida. Blue Box Studios is an indie developer. Shuhei Yoshida is the king of indie for PlayStation. I don't know how else you can say. Yeah, doorway, that's this image back here. But he is the main guy at Sony for indie games. And this is all he had to say about this app. And this is 33 minutes after the app flopped. So right off the bat, red flags for the biggest person at Sony that involves indie games to not really have anything to say about this entire thing is definitely not right. So is this game Silent Hill? I don't know. I would love for it to be. If this game Metal Gear Solid, I don't know. I would love for it to be, but this game is not what they're selling it to be. This is not an indie game. It cannot be, for the simple fact that, another thing here. This tells me this is Blue Box Games website that has been down since day one. Now has not been. Says we'll be right back. Check back soon. Just a bunch of back and forth between for these guys here. But says abandoned real time. This just updated a couple minutes, about 30-40 minutes, I believe, or an hour or so after the app was unsuccessfully had an unsuccessful launch. Real-time experience patch has been delayed due to a technical issue. We are working to fix it. We will update the progress here or on our Twitter. We sincerely apologize for this inconvenience. I doubt they're going to update it here because this app has nothing to offer. So if anything, they will update it on Twitter. But if this is all planned out on purpose, how much more will people take before they just give up on this whole situation? Ben, hi. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the channel. Here's the thing, Beersy, is, and this is, I've been thinking about this a lot. I had a really bad feeling this app was not going to work out today, but it was a feeling. You know, if this group is backed by Sony, which it is, I would doubt that their app would flop, and it did, and I had a really bad feeling that it would, but the thing about this is we have the delay of God of War. We have a potentially now. We have God of War delayed till 2022. We potentially now have the delay of Horizon, which is still out in the open. I personally didn't expect it to work. I think it's an experiment. I think so too. Beer C, thank you for the subscription, friend. Appreciate you. Did you see the teaser for Abandoned still? I don't know if... Are you talking about the app that was supposed to release today, Ben? If it is, then I have not. I don't think anybody has, because it's not up yet. But unless you've seen something that we haven't, that would be great if you could post it. I would show it on stream right now. But, yeah, so God of War delayed till 2022. Huge Sony exclusive title. Probably one of the most anticipated, if not the most anticipated game for Sony. Horizon Zero Dawn potentially deleted as well. We're still waiting for some news on that. Yeah, jellyfish trifle. I've heard about that as well, and I haven't. I don't want to feed into this, bro. I really don't want to feed into this. I have an inclination as to why that happened as well. I'll get into that as well. But so Horizon potentially also delayed till 2022. Sony has no hype going into holiday season. They should be in panic mode right now if you were to think about it. Right? You have nothing besides Deathloop, which is hit or miss for most people. But you have absolutely nothing going into the holiday season potentially. And now there's all this hype surrounding this app. And absolutely nothing from the app. And no word from Sony either. I don't think that they have released anything. Let's go here. Nothing from Sony. August 9th. Ghost of Tsushima looking good. PlayStation. 3 hours ago. 5 hours ago. This was about 6.5 hours ago. So, yeah. Absolutely nothing on Sony's end either, or PlayStation's end either. So, you would think Sony would release a statement about this, right? I mean, only would make sense that such a huge app is anticipated by so many people. I think Blue Box Games got... Last time I checked, they were like at 49,000 followers. They gained like 6,000 followers in just today. And they have absolutely... They've done nothing to get the... people are just following it to see what's going on with this app. But if Sony... Here's what I'm thinking, right? If Sony is not at all, even a little bit nervous about this app's failure today, then this has to be something so huge that no matter how upset the fans are right now, they will rile back and be happy with what it is. I hope that made sense. But essentially, whatever this app is, whatever this game is, I still believe it's going to be something massive. And it's not an indie game. It cannot be 4K 60 frames per second. Looking at this is not an indie game. It cannot be an indie game. The detail on that floorboard, the detail on the hardwood looks better than the detail on the hardwood in my house. This is not an indie game, right? So whatever this is, it is so huge, it is so desired by fans that Sony is comfortable with not saying anything. Sony is comfortable with not tweeting anything because they know once the app is legitimately revealed, then all the hate that Blue Box is getting is just going to cease to exist. Pretty much what I feel. Looks like Harry Mason. Yeah, absolutely, Ben. It's not a Silent Hill game, unfortunately. They must be confident with whatever is going on. Yeah, that's what I'm. It's either that or Sony knows that the app failing was the experience, but I doubt that. I highly doubt that as well. Kareem, I really want to know, brother, how will you know it is not a Silent Hill game for sure? And I don't want to feed into conspiracies. A lot of the videos that I post, I like to stay unbiased, but sometimes I get a little bit too excited, and it may seem that I am pushing for this conspiracy to be true, but in all actuality, I am not. I think whatever this game is, it is going to be an interesting game. Survival horror games are always great games. So as far as Sony knowing that the app was going to fail, I don't think that is the case. A lot of people are saying that the experiment was the experiment on us. Pretty much us waiting and then being abandoned, which it would be pretty fucking hilarious if that was the case. But I really don't want to go through and read some of the comments that replied to Blue Box Game Studios here, because I know they're going to be getting a shit ton of hate, and I don't want to have an MBG moment here. So Bobby Gutierrez, even if it's not Silent Hill, I'm hoping all the hype around Silent Hill will make Konami want to create a new one. Yeah, I don't know if you guys also noticed. You just said Konami, Bobby. I thank you for that, my friend. You just reminded me. Konami just. We can just go right here. Konami just started. They just released their Silent Hill merch again. I don't know if they had released. I don't remember if they had released it previously, and then they just ran out of stock, and they are releasing it again. But I believe they had released it once before, or at least it was a tease. But I had to find Konami's merch. Where the hell are you? Official Konami shop. If this does not turn out being a Silent Hill game, would you guys still be interested in whatever the game ends up being? I think I would be. I would definitely be interested in what the game is, and I would try to figure out what all these teases have to do with this game. If not just a tease. Here we go. So, pre-order now. This was August 5th. 5 days before the release of this app was supposed to take place. Okay, so let me know guys if I'm anything is cutting off or anything like that. It is a scorcher today, so my PC is about to melt any second now. But Fenrir, a good point I just thought of is this is a Silent Hill 1 remake. Sony would be in panic mode since a remake wouldn't generate as much. Leads me to believe this is a bigger IP, name, game, Silent Hill or not. Let's just not feed the hype further. Enough to disappointments. Please, I'm becoming too old for this. Yeah, yeah. Don't want to do that at all, Kareem. But this was I thought this was kind of interesting as well. Again, not trying to feed the the hype train or the conspiracy theories here. This was just released a new merch, 5 days. There was a hole here. It's gone now. This is clearly a reference to Silent Hill 4, right? The hole being the hole in the room of room 302, and the hole is there. He goes through it. He comes back, and it's gone. So this is clearly a reference to Silent Hill 4. Pyramid Head there. So I thought it was pretty interesting that they released. That's going wild. Okay. Silent Hill 2, there's a message on the wall. Hey, with even a Dead Space remake, Konami has to be thinking a Silent Hill if this all pans out not being a Silent Hill game. What do you want, buddy? So, I apologize, my cat. But yeah, so I don't know what to think of all of this, but my main takeaway is, guys, go to CVS, extra $10 on rewards. Wanna go in? Go inside. Always gotta be bothering me during streams. Come this way. There. So, I really don't know what to make of this. Silent Hill 2, there's a message on the wall as well. It's also a reference to Silent Hill 4, right? It's open. So yeah, I am genuinely at a loss of what this could be at this point. Blue box. And there was the Rewind. I know people have been talking about the Rewind cinematic trailer as well. This was a horror game that was supposed to be backed by an investor. Blue Box Games was in charge of it until it was pretty much canceled because, it was canceled because there was not enough funding to continue with the project. And I really find it a survival horror game for PC, VR, and console in 2014. 8 backers, a pledge of $205, and they only needed a pledge of 11,738, which is an extremely odd fucking number. I don't know what that number is, why that's the amount that they need. But the project was canceled April 6th, 2015. And this is the other portion of the rumor that feeds into the game being Silent Hill. Again, this is why indie publishers don't always make it. Abandoned has to be Silent Hill. Everyone I've seen talk about the first trailer says the forest covered in the snow, but I'm not convinced. I'm convinced it's Ash. Interesting. Could be Ash. Why does this always seem to happen? I do not know, Thomas. I genuinely don't know why. It seems like when we're always waiting for some huge news to be uncovered, it seems to be an absolute bust. But I don't know, guys. This has been cinematic first-person horror adventure game for PC, Oculus Rift consoles. You play as Jim Walker. Why do these guys love using the letter J for their first names? Besides Harry Mason, we had James Sunderland. We have Jim Walker. What was the other guy's name? Jason Longfield. There's other letters in that. There's other names that you guys can use. Other first letters that start that names start with. But the forest is an asset they bought. Sadly, that's true. It is. and I believe they talked about the blurry eye patch person being an asset as well. It is a model, but it doesn't necessarily match up to what the blurred image is. Well, you could do a lot of editing to make it match up, but yeah. They better drop bombs with the Getaway, Socorn, and Silent Hill. Socorn. Oh, Socorn. Fucking can't read. Socom. I hope so, but I do not have high hopes for Bloober Team. It seems like everyone is ragging on Bloober Team, to be honest. Yeah. People are not a fan of Bloober Team's games, or at least I believe the Medium was the one that is the Medium. Medium is the one that people are not too happy with. And I believe there's another game that fans are not pleased with Bloober Game, and they'd rather Bloober Game completely stay away from this from whatever this game is, or stay away from Silent Hill as well. Unfortunately, with that, I think you guys can pretty much all but confirm, let's say, that if Konami has partnered with Bloober Team, then more than likely they are making another horror game or Konami, and more than likely, I want to say it has to be Silent Hill for Bloober Team. It's unfortunate, but I cannot think of another game that Bloober Team would be working on for Konami. And yeah, that's just unfortunately how the cookie crumbles on that one. Anyone that lives where there's a lot of snow knows that snow does not lie like that. It's ash. Watch the trailer again. We'll put the trailer on as well. Bloober Team, not excited about them. Yeah. Playthrough the Medium looked boring. Yeah. That's what everyone's saying. I haven't played it. From what I've seen, I don't want to play it. But the writing is trash, on par with Blizzard World of Warcraft writers. I would say Bloober Team would do a remake more than a full out. I think so too. I think if Konami wants to be safe, they would not let Bloober Team remake, or sorry, they would not let Bloober Team create a new Silent Hill game. If Konami wants to be safe, they should let Bloober Team work on a remake. Don't change anything. Any Silent Hill game would be great, preferably 1, 2, or 4. Either one of those would be amazing. But yeah, don't give them the freedom to make a new Silent Hill game. Let them remake something, and better graphics, some new puzzles, maybe change up some of the enemy locations, things like that to keep the game fresh. Change some dialogue, things like that, and stay away from having any creative control. But the Medium has a few too many puzzles in it for my liking, but it's got the tone right so far. I haven't even finished it yet. AG, feel free to comment down and back on this video if you feel like it. Let me know how you like the game. I'm not a stickler for puzzles, especially in horror games. I feel like it adds a little bit more suspense to the game, and yeah, but I can see why some people are not a fan of it. In my opinion, the real Silent Hill died a long time ago with Team Silent, Kojima's PT. It was merely a revival. I was literally killed by Konami. Yep, we can definitely agree on that, Kareem. But I'm gonna leave this open. Go to YouTube again and let's see Abandoned, because a lot of you guys are asking to see this, and here we go. This is no water. Well, I haven't refreshed it, but Let's go to a full screen here. So this is a lot. Let me turn off the chat as well so you guys can get a good view of this. But yeah, this is I'm pretty sure it's Ash as well. But very reminiscent of Silent Hill 1, Ash falling from the skies constantly. But Suhei Yoshida tweet from today is what's keeping me believing that this is going to be a bit really. Me too. OP Gamer, I think that as well, and also couple that with the fact that Sony hasn't said shit. You're telling me that the head of indies at Sony is also trolling instead of apologizing for this? Not this one. I don't want to feed into it, OP. I think this is going to be a huge reveal simply because Sony is not scared to even, they don't even want to comment. But let's watch this before we continue any further. I have closed captions on just to hear a little bit as well.
A true story. A story that could overcome.
And here's another thing. I'm sorry for pausing this, but games like Horizon, games like God of War, and I believe now even Gran Turismo 7 is in the mix or is in the talks. These are PlayStation 5 exclusive titles, AAA titles that have been in development for probably the better part of like 4 or 5 years now. Similar to what this game would be, honestly. But those games being as big as they are not exclusive to the PlayStation 5. They are also going to be cross-gen for the PlayStation 4. So I find it mind-boggling that this indie developer got backed by Sony, fucked up on the release of its app, is not getting any backlash from Sony, and this is exclusively a PlayStation 5 title. Not a PlayStation 4 title, it's exclusively to the PlayStation 5. Unless anything changes and they switch it up on us last minute, this is strictly PlayStation 5. So explain to me how an indie developer is getting exclusive PlayStation 5 possibilities, and they're not forcing, but studios like Guerrilla Games and Polyphony Digital and Santa Monica Studios are going with a PS4, PS5 cross-gen. By the way, the music from this teaser trailer is taken from Apocalypse Coma, and Kojima posted that as well. Yeah. See, this is some fucking shady shit, bro.
Imagine waking up at a place far
Exclusive.
away from
yeah.
home. Away from your lost ones. Away from friends. Away from safety. Trying to understand how you got there. No one there to guide you. No one there to assist you. No food. No water. You've got nothing to survive. But the complicated part is, well, you're a prey. A powerless, thirsty, and a weak.
Here's another thing. Just so many weird conspiracies about everything. Tell me that's not that's yeah, I think they tried to play a quick one on us here by making it seem like winter season, right? Because of all the trees not having any leaves or not, branches look dead. But this sits too light to be snow, I would say, if that makes sense. It's also coming to PC. Random here. We're talking about the Abandon's coming to PC as well. I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. I just remember that. This sits too light to be snow, right? I mean, the coloring looks like snow. Ash can be white, can be light silver color. Yeah, but yeah, this is also another thing. This is the reason why I paused this here. Kill the trespasser. TNP is covered. TNT is covered, or TNP is covered. Flip them around. PT playable trailer for Silent Hills, Konami's or Kojima's title. Kojima was listening to the same artist as the music in this trailer. Yeah, this was this happened this morning, and right before the release, it happens. So a lot of shady things happening, right? And I think if you put all of these pieces together, in this case, I think the people that believe this conspiracy to be true are kind of the I don't want to say the normal ones, but I think the people that think that this is anything but Silent Hill, those are kind of the crazy people at this point. Because you can't explain all of these things that are just happening. It's not a coincidence, right? So many times, so many things can happen for it to be a coincidence, and it becomes a pattern. So there's no explaining this. Explaining it, it's obviously that Sony knows they're doing what they're doing, and this is a genius marketing by a very renowned developer. Could be OP. Also the music, yeah, we discussed that. Lewisk. I apologize if I read your name incorrectly, Lewisk. Song confirmed Abandoned is coming to PC later on. Yeah. A lot of Sony IPs do that as well. Yeah, I think Death Stranding was the only one that did it about a year or so later. I may be wrong. Hanky Panky, a lot of Hanky Panky. When does an indie developer get their own showcase like this and gets to reveal their game with no showcase? A lot of indie games are revealed during showcase. Yeah. So I would like to see another indie developer get their own application for the PlayStation 5 to release their trailer for their game. I would like to see that. I don't think that's ever happened in existence, right? Only person that genuinely had the power to do something like this to this stature has been Kojima, with Moby Dick Studios and Joachim Mogren and Phantom Pain later on being Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain. I think he is the only one that has the concentration, the time, and the nerve to do something like this. But again, I think I would be pleased with whatever this game is, as long as it's something. It has to be something amazing. So I think I'm going to be on board regardless. I just really don't like the way that Blue Box Studios is handling all of this, and yeah, I think they're fueling the fire, and then they are playing the victim afterwards. And I don't think that is a very smart way of going about marketing your game. Unless of course your game is the game that you're making it out to be. But it's all just a big coincidence, nothing shady about this at all. You gotta remember this though, when Death Stranding was getting trailers, people were 100% sure it was Silent Hill then 2, and they thought they had all this crazy evidence. I think a lot of that came. I don't remember. I honestly, Jellyfish, I don't remember a lot of people thinking that was Silent Hill game. I didn't think it was a Silent Hill game, to be honest. A lot of weird things, yeah. Beached whales, beached jellyfish, beached beaches, but yeah, I didn't think anything of it, to be honest. But give me a second here, guys. Sorry about that. Okay, so where were we? Yeah, I should actually. Okay, so let's finish up this trailer here, right? This teaser, I should say.
Of a strong, blood-loving community led by a
God's Town, referencing, I don't know, we could reference a church. Forget the lady's name in Silent Hill 1. Religious nut jobs, community of blood-loving community, cults.
Nut job.
It's
a false prophet that will do anything for power. anything for wealth. And when you realize this, you know it's the end. Your end. But you will never accept this. You will fight for a way out.
So, yeah. Another thing about this teaser, this quarter for 2021. Still waiting on it, my friend. But here, right here. Every time I look at this, I'm kind of blocking this off for you guys here. But let me see. Let me move over the webcam here. So, every freaking time, right? Oh, what is happening with my support box here? So, every time I see this, right? This hand looks really weird to me. I don't know why. This seems like a rushed teaser that they just put together, and I know that the woods were something that they took as a stock thing, right? But I think it's just so weird. The hand looks so odd to me. But enough of this trailer. Right, a lot of people are not talking about the teaser of the man walking that Blue Box Game posted today. I find it really odd how high quality this indie game was looking. Yeah, exactly, OPI. I think so as well. But going back to the Death Stranding thing, I think a lot of people, wanted it to be Death Stranding simply because Norman Reedus was in there. It had a lot of weird things in there that you might associate with Death Stranding, with Silent Hill, sorry, but yeah, I never thought that it was. Only thing that you could possibly associate with Silent Hill would be Norman Reedus, but by the way, they said this entire teaser doesn't actually exist. It's just an asset flip. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, OP. Definitely make a lot of sense. We got 59 viewers, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Feel free to ask questions. Feel free to fill me in on anything that you guys think I might have missed. I have been at work this entire time, but I've been following MBG's stream and a couple other streamers as well, just to see if MBG was the only one having issues. But yeah, I'd greatly appreciate it if you guys could leave a like on the video as well. And yeah, you guys can find my Twitter also in the description. You guys can follow me there. I don't post as frequently as I would like to. I post some memes here and there that I've created, some stupid things, but I'd like to I need to keep up on that as well. But back to this debacle here. I'm pretty sure this video is confirmed to not be actual gameplay. I don't know if it even mentions that in the beginning.
Let me tell you a story. A true story.
Work in progress does not represent final quality. All images captured are at an early development stage. I don't think it says anything about it not being an actual gameplay.
To all of us. Imagine.
If it's not, it's again pretty misleading.
Far, far away from home. Away from your lost ones. Away from friends.
Yeah, no, nothing in the beginning.
Away from...
And I don't think anything at the end. Gameplay reveal coming soon. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. 100%. But yeah, it doesn't say anything about the teaser not being actual gameplay, although that could be true. Now, here's another thing. There's so many pieces to this, but it is layered over the gameplay. I think the hand isn't part of the game world. It looks like it's added as an effect. I get what you mean about the hand looking weird. It definitely looks weird. It looks almost as if they took like a PlayStation 1 polygon hand and just made it high res. That's what it looks like to me, to be honest. But If they just re-release PT, I would be very much okay with that. I would very much be okay with that as well, Fenrir. I loved Death Stranding and glad that exists, but I need a good horror game for once. It's been too long. Absolutely. You could say the same for Metal Gear Solid. I need a good stealth action game. Metal Gear Solid, my favorite franchise. No Splinter Cell. Unfortunately, looks like nothing happening with that in the horizon, and also doesn't look like anything happening with Metal Gear either. But we were going to discuss PT release date. Yeah, this was something August 12th. So this is another thing that a lot of people. Metal Gear Solid would be the biggest reveal ever. I think if Metal Gear Solid were to be revealed on PlayStation to be an exclusive, I think, I don't want to call it, but I think Sony would win pretty much the console war then and there. Because we have amazing games like God of War, and I think I don't want to bash on Xbox players, Xbots, but I don't think they have too many games that could compete with the PlayStation exclusivity. But I may be wrong. If I might be wrong. But so teaser looks sketchy. Absolutely an airy. 100% agree. We literally won't be here talking about this if it was just a stupid rumor on the internet. You need marketing push to get Wall Street Journal, large podcasts, and streamers to talk about it. It's a shot. It's not a shot at me. Does not equal A. But hey Renee, how are you? Thank you. Yes, we have 19 likes, Renee. Half-Life is inferior to who? Who said that Half-Life is superior to Metal Gear Solid? Point him out. I'm gonna turn on the light here real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. I don't think the two games are comparable, right? You can't compare Half-Life to Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, actually released, I think PlayStation 5 is ahead, and I think it's going to continue to be ahead. And if they release something like Metal Gear Solid or Silent Hill, I think that is a done deal for Xbox. Sorry to say, but I think that would be it. This guy is a sound CGI. I don't think the games. I don't think have the games to win that war either. I just like the services and the controller. Okay. Yeah. So this was something that I actually was quick to notice and jump on. I didn't really talk about it because I didn't want to continue with the feeding of this. But when Hassan came out, and let me see where we're at here. Blue Box. When Hassan came out with this video.
Hello everyone, I'm Hassan from Blue Box Game Studios, the game director for Abandoned.
Fresh
the
ass
last 2 weeks
white
was
turtleneck.
really stressful to us. Hello everyone, I'm Hassan from Blue Box Game Studios, the game director for Abandoned. The last
this
2
man
weeks
is CGI.
was really stressful to
This
us.
man is CGI.
The team is very tired. We were hoping to release the app today, and I know that a lot of you have been looking forward to it, so thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. However, I've decided to delay the app until August. That is when the first trailer will also be released. We just wanted to give you
Sound looking fresh, my man.
A solid first impression of the game.
Who the fuck wears a white turtleneck?
Right now, the app isn't quite there yet. We just
fucking
wanted
boss.
to have it,
like fucking Hassan.
Expectations first. There were also last-minute bugs that we had to deal with. The localization isn't fully completed yet.
Still seems like it's not completed yet, to be honest.
So yeah, I hope you understand. I'm sorry for this, and yeah, thank you for your support.
Hey Hassan, we love you. Yeah, so when he came out with that, and he said that his app was going to be delayed until August. this was what immediately popped into my head. Right? Just again feeding the conspiracies, but you're an indie developer with the backing of Sony, and you have last minute bugs in the game. You postpone until August 10th and have more bugs. And this is just telling me that these guys are trying to creep towards this date, right? They want to creep towards this date and just pretty much, dude, it's so hard not to feed these conspiracies, bro. It really is. Geniuses always stand out. He keeps looking at something. Yeah, someone is Kojima is threatening him, telling him that he needs to read the script, otherwise he's gonna take his turtleneck away. He keeps looking up and to the left. Isn't that the sign of lying, or is it? It could be jellyfish. People have a tell. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but he just might genuinely be nervous about giving you the news that his app is being delayed because of all the backlash that he got initially. He looks more like a clothing model than a developer. He does that. He does. Not Kojima, please stop sending hate. Oh, by the way, here's a pic of a guy with an eye patch and more sign. Yeah. Yep. PlayStation fanboys are looking those tears so good they're crying and their best tonight, saying, damn, it's Sony, you're supposed to come through for us. PlayStation, why? Gamer Live Studio. I don't know. I don't think Sony fans are, honestly, I don't think they're upset. They're upset. I don't think they're to the point where they are Haunting. Yeah, Haunting is another game by Blue Box Games, but that has been on the PlayStation 5 or PlayStation Store for some time now. People keep on going back to that, saying that is what is the title's full name? Haunting something Blood. Shit. If one of you guys can tell me the full name. I don't remember what the full name of the game is, but I believe Haunting, it is developed by Blue Box Games. Yeah. But that has been in the store for some time now. And it doesn't necessarily mean that is the game. It could mean that as much as it can mean that it's Silent Hill, to be honest. Bloodwater Curse. Thank you, Jellyfish. Let's see when this game was released. June 25th. So it's been over a month. Thank you guys. Yeah, Dan, Opie, I appreciate you guys. I also want to say thank you guys that have subscribed to the channel, and thank you guys for the likes, and thank you all you guys for being here. This is my first discussion video, to be honest, and I am enjoying it fair amount. So Haunting is made by Blue Box, yes. Even if it is nothing, Sony fans are good with Rift Apart, Miles Morales, Demon Souls, and Kenna, Forbidden West, yeah, and yeah, absolutely. I think PlayStation players are not as upset about this game, or as one might think. I think it's more being annoyed than anything, right? Because we know, I think genuinely people don't like not knowing what something is, especially for this long of a time. That has to be the game, because why would you announce Abandoned and you haven't even finished that game? True, that could make sense as well, but it says here, in addition to let's check this site. Infinite Start. Hopefully nothing weird pops up. The Haunting Bloodwater Curse. Early access. Blue Box Game Studios. Release coming soon. When was this? June 18th. was recently listed on the PlayStation Store, which gives more questions than answers about Blue Box Game Studios. In addition to the listings, some users were able to get to the site to reveal the Haunting Bloodwater Curse will be available for early access on June 25th for PC and PlayStation 5, with a PS4, Xbox One, and Xbox Series version set for release this summer. Okay, so that automatically already does not match up, right, with what Blue Box Games has said Abandoned is, because Bloodwater Curse, the Hunting, not the Haunting, I apologize, the Hunting is cross-gen with PS4 and other consoles, whereas Abandoned is said to be a PS5 exclusive, so that doesn't necessarily match up. It doesn't necessarily debunk it, but it does not match up for what Abandoned is said to be. All of the games that Blue Box Games made either disappeared or they are just so terrible that it would make no sense for Sony to partner up with them. So this game been announced over a month and they have even finished it, and they are announcing. I get you, gamer. I get you, Gamer Live Studio. I understand what you're saying. They put that fake game up there to make you feel like they have development history. Words, how you doing, Words? When is Abandoned coming out, and is Kojima? Is it a Kojima game? I cannot confirm nor deny this, my friend. I don't think anybody can at this point. I don't think even Blue Box Games can confirm this for you at this point. He said Abandoned was going to be released on other systems later. Okay. I'm only familiar with it being released to PC afterwards, a couple months afterwards. I didn't know that they were going to release it on other consoles as well. So thank you, Neri, for that. But there is a lot of. Continue here. Says, if you have been following the news recently, Blue Box Game Studios has been teasing their upcoming game Abandoned, which some players think is an elaborate hoax for Hideo Kojima to announce Silent Hill, where this is a lot of questionable. While there's a lot of questionable proof, it still makes a rather convincing case. However, the Hunting Bloodwater Curse appearing on the PlayStation Store starts to point towards an even weirder situation. I would love to make this larger so I can read what it says. I will not accept your cookies. I've been told to not accept cookies from strangers. Infinite Start. I shall not accept your cookies. God damn it, it's so much bigger. Fine, I'll accept the cookies. I've seen actual leaks of the game and of the Hunting, and it looks like a Fatal Frame game. I haven't seen anything on it, so I have to really look that up before I say anything. The Haunting. It says the Haunting here, and then it says the Hunting here. So what the fuck is the name of this game? Haunting. Okay. Third person and Abandoned is first person. Well, the Wall. There are games that advertise both, right? And I mean, it could be they're advertising it in first person, even though the listing for Abandoned does say that it is a first person horror survival game. So you're right there. Yeah, I was not aware of the. I was not aware that Abandoned was going to be coming to other consoles as well. I thought it was strictly for the PlayStation 5 and PC, but I have to look more into that. But pretty sure Kojima is not going to be doing a Silent Hill. If Abandoned was to be revealed of a Silent Hill game, Kojima is not going to be involved. Crytek Interactive. Crytek Interactive is making the Haunting. Look at Steam. You can look it up here as well. Let me see who the hell Crytek Steam is. Wazekiel. I apologize if I just ruined your name, but I hope I got that correct. Crytek Interactive. The Haunting. Interesting. The store, Steam powered. Bloodwater Curse. Huh. Yes, Crytek is a developer now. They have an update on Steam explaining what happened. Okay, so Why would this not be updated then? How long ago did this happen? Because it seems like it happened. Yeah, it happened December 23rd. And when is this posting? 2021. And Blue Box Studios is still a listing on there. Huh. Interesting. That's weird. But another weird name. Sarah Feynman is a journalist who in search of her brother Josh visits the Red Water Woods, hoping that she would find her brother there. She finds the woods being haunted with ghosts and comes across an occult who want to sacrifice her and her brother to complete their ritual. Experience the game in cinematic third-person perspective and fight ghosts with a camera. Interesting. This seems like something that an Outlast type of deal here, but in third person. In early access, tested to run smoothly on the PlayStation 5. Early access doesn't say shite. Anything else pretty much, but I'll take the link of the Steam page and put it in the Wayback Machine. Go to the earliest date. Plus, Sony already gave the bag for Crunchyroll. It's disappointing that Sony can't give the bag to the PlayStation and let them invest in an in-house horror studio developed led by Team Silent. Yeah, it is unfortunate. 12-second abandoned trailer. The game's a tactical espionage action on a Silent Hill. Yeah, so I need to see what you're talking about there. 12-second abandoned trailer from today. I know there's a 5-second abandoned trailer that we just watched some time ago, actually, but not aware of a 12-second one. But let's see here. Steam. This is not the Steam. Let's close this out here. And let's check here. App. Right. Haunting Kritek. Release date. Early access was released in 2020. The Haunting release date was PT cancellation date plus 6 years. This is telling me the early access date, release date. All reviews mostly negative. Uh-huh. Yeah, this looks like some shit from The Ring. I don't see this is I don't need to see this one. I need to see the actual, not the early release, damn it. Early access. I don't need early access. Yeah, AG, we've I think well, we're past that now, but we have seen that one today. Right? This is a nod to possibly Silent Hill 2 character James Sunderland. Yeah, that's what everybody's saying. Again, this detail on this hardwood floor looks better than the detail on the hardwood floor in my home. This is not an indie game, right? Look at all that walking. This definitely looks very PlayStation to me. Alright. Death Stranding jokes popping up in here. Silent Hill Battle Royale. Oh god. Showing me the correct date. Let's pause this footstep sounds. Will it show me the correct date here? Because let's see here. I have not used the Wayback Machine in so freaking long. I have not used the Wayback Machine in so freaking long. Probably since high school. It's been 10 plus years. Saved. Saved 6 times between. Interesting. No indie game. Absolutely, OP. I'm 100% with you. Achiever, my friend. How are you doing? Restless Dreams. Oh no, I see the town of Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there. Oh no. Dude, I don't even remember how to use this thing. 2021. This is probably not even the right Ezekiel. It's probably not even the right thing that I'm searching here, am I? Shit. 3 snapshots. Jan 23rd. Where? Oh, there we go. Take your time, Wayback Machine. Yeah, April 27th, 2021. So, that's odd. An early access game was actually pushed forward? That never happens. That's probably why they got mostly negative reviews, because their game was shit. But, yeah. Junior, don't play with my, emotions, Junior. Don't do it. I have my PS5 set up and ready to go. Steam page posted an update about Blue Box situation. This guy's not very upset. Yeah, I don't see anything here about Blue Box Studios. Feedback. Nothing that I see of Blue Box. I might be wrong, but oh, if you're asking if it's working, I didn't see question. No, I don't think it is. Right, I haven't checked, but let's swap over to the. Let's swap over to the PS5 and see if it is. I apologize for you noticing my Call of Duty games. I like Call of Duty. PS5 does not have enough storage for me to keep all the games that I love. No teaser yet, Ben. Content, it is intended for demonstration. Yes, we know this. Check back soon, you fuckers. Yeah, still nothing. So we'll close the game for now and constantly keep on checking. Mamba, yeah, I copped one. I copped one just recently, but yeah. Each game has its own update tab, I guess you would say, OmniGamer. But yeah, nothing yet. Let's see if fucking Blue Balls Games has any updates. Technical issue with the delivery of the patch. How are you having difficulty with delivering a patch? It's a patch. And this is not even the game yet. I don't even know what's gonna happen when you guys release the game, or if you guys release the game. Apologize for a quick update. We are still working on it. We sincerely, yeah. You guys are gonna postpone this, prolong this until fucking August 12th. I swear to God. God, I really don't think we will see anything till the 12th. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, I don't want to feed into it, but it just seems more and more likely by the day that Blue Box Games is up to something. They're trolling us. They are They are leading us down the rabbit hole here. And I don't think a studio would be doing this if they didn't have something huge to reveal, right? You're telling me an indie developer that nobody's heard of has the balls to tease Silent Hill, to tease Metal Gear Solid, whether it's indirectly or directly. It's images that every video game enthusiast is familiar with, right? Guy with an eye patch, I immediately think Solid Snake, I immediately think Big Boss. So you can't do that and then throw everybody for a loop, flop on your app release, and not really be concerned about backlash, right? Because if you have something huge, you know the fans will forgive you. But if you don't have anything huge, you as a studio, I would be shocked if Sony does not drop them immediately, right? Unless Sony is in on it as well, then it's just such a weird situation. And again, I don't want to feed into this, but you inadvertently feed into it. But Sony definitely. I really want to buy a PS5, but don't want to wait anymore. Should I buy one from a scalper? I have the money. I used to hate on COD, but I honestly, it's impressive how polished each COD is and how addictive and fun it is. Yeah, Call of Duty is addictive. I'm not gonna lie. On PS4, I was having issues, but on PlayStation 5, I'm fucking killing it. I don't know how. I'm not the best COD player, but I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time on COD, to be honest. But back to this. Only thing I hate about COD is how they lock most of the really good skins and behind. Yeah, that's the way they really make. I think COD. This is off topic, super off topic, but COD should just become free to play overall fully. I think just Infinity Ward, Sledgehammer Games, whoever is developing it at this point, I don't even know, but I think they're making enough money. I genuinely think they're making enough money at this point to just make it a free to play game. But let's continue. I think even the team is fake. Oh, Beersy, appreciate you, my friend. I'm having a great time so far. And thank you for all your input, my friend. Thank you for your subscription as well, guys. If you haven't subscribed, please hit that subscribe button. We're getting very close to 2,000 subs, and I am planning on doing a giveaway once we get to 2,000 subs. I wish I can get my hands on another PlayStation 5, but only God knows when they will be releasing again, and how quickly I can cop one. But I'll probably be giving away, since my channel is more on the PlayStation end, I will probably be giving a couple of year PS Plus memberships, maybe like 2 or 3 of them. So subscribe to the channel. I will have a video for that once we hit the 2K subs, and yeah. And like the video as well, you guys. If you guys could give me the like, I would really appreciate it. It helps me out. But let's continue here because I really want to honestly vent to you guys. This is me venting. But again, Beers, have a good night, and OP Gamer. I think even the team is fake. Team fake is starting to see how fishy all this is. Yeah. It is inevitable that it's something massive, but I really do pray for their sake that it's not something worth our patience and time. Yeah. I mean, if this game is Silent Hill, I would forgive Blue Box Game Studios. I hate to sound like a cheap whore, but I would forgive. I would not care anymore if it is Silent Hill or MGS. If it's MGS, fucking forget it. Right? You guys will not see me for a very long time. Alright? But I would definitely not care about any of this. Zach Mongo. I apologize if I butcher your name, Zach. Thank you for your subscription, my friend. But yeah, I would definitely not care if it was Silent Hill or Metal Gear Solid. I think Bloober Team already got the Silent Hill right. So Metal Gear Solid, I doubt that because of the fact that I don't think Kojima wants to go back and keep doing Metal Gear. So here's the thing, right, gamer? Kojima doesn't directly need to be involved, right? He's already made pretty much the story from beginning to end. You could say that maybe just a little bit, a small sliver of Metal Gear Solid has not been put into game form, but and I would say that sliver would be, you don't even really necessarily need it. It's a time where Eli and younger Snake, which his name is John or David. I apologize, David. David and Eli, the two snakes, Solid Snake and Liquid Snake. The only game that you could realistically have new would be that portion between Metal Gear Solid 5 and right before the very first Metal Gear 1. Not Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear 1, where you already have this, where you already are playing as Solid Snake. But Kojima doesn't necessarily need to be involved. They could easily just remaster, remake Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, call it a day. And that's it. Fans would go insane. Kojima can just have some input but not directly be involved. They have Blue Point Games, who has been handling revivals of old games perfectly fine. But moving on, so Sony is in on it for sure. I mean, how can anyone explain that yeah, right? It's Kojima. Kojima's involved for sure. I'm gonna bet right now they're eventually going to release gameplay, and people will still say it's Silent Hill until it's released. Kojima wants to move past Metal Gear Solid, plus he's getting old. I can't see him making Metal Gear Solid games forever. No way he wants to do something new. Yeah, I doubt it as well, gamer. Just like Death Stranding, I agree. Either make it free to play or make it back to COD. OP gamer. Yeah, they have to. It was way worse before Call of Duty. You'd actually have to pay to get weapons. But now you can unlock the weapons, but you just have to pay for the skin. So there is some progress, I guess you can say. But yeah, could always be more progress. Mike Blankenhorn. Mike, if that is your last name, that is a fucking legit last name, my friend. Maybe they are hell-bent on trying to outdo the CDP. Oh god. They're trying to that was a good one, Mike. They're trying to fuck up even worse than CD Projekt Red at this point, huh? Kojima has his own new studio, so I'm pretty much certain that he wants to make new IPs. Yeah, he's mentioned that as well. I think this is just more into it. He's been talking about making a horror IP with Guillermo del Toro. So if Kojima is in on this, I would kind of feel that he is forced by Sony into doing this, right? Because he's mentioned that he doesn't want to make Metal Gears for some time. He's wanted to make a horror game with Guillermo del Toro for a very long time. He had that chance with PT, and then it was taken away from him. So I think he is hell-bent on a horror game. Right, and what better person to do it with than a very good friend Guillermo del Toro. I just hope that Sony is not holding him back from doing what he wants to do, because we all know that a horror game with those two guys, Kojima and del Toro, would be fucking phenomenal. But caught me a PS5 again. Words. Death Stranding was a bit lackluster. I'm not going to lie, but there was something in the repetitiveness of delivering packages and fight and being cautious of BTs and all those things, that the repetitiveness was fun for me, at least. And yeah, I think the story was pretty good as well. It was convoluted in some places, but I really enjoyed the story as well. Achiever, love you, bud. I think I read an article that said Bloober Team have denied the rumors that they are making a Silent Hill game. I've been following Bloober Team pretty closely. I haven't seen that, Opie. I know that Akira Yamaoka, who is a composer for Silent Hill and also composed much of the music for The Medium, said something in an interview. And again, just going full circle, dude. Just it's like everything is connected in this, and it is just so fucking annoying. But so Akira Yamaoka, I made a video of this, but Akira Yamaoka had an interview with Al-Hub YouTube channel, Arabic YouTube channel. He said something in the YouTube chat in the interview. He spoke about a game that he is working on currently, and he said something, and I don't want to say it for obvious reasons. I don't know what will happen if I do, but he pretty much alluded to the idea that he has been working on a Silent Hill game, and whoever it may have been have been the powers at Konami or some other third party. They forced Al-Hub to actually take down the video, so you cannot even see the interview anymore. But it was enough to make people think that the game that he is working on was Silent Hill. But check PS5 for The Haunting early access by Blue Box Games. We did that already, David. We didn't necessarily do it on the PlayStation 5, but we checked it out over here on Steam, and we actually were checking it out. Oh, don't have it open anymore, but we checked it out on PS5 as well on the Google search. But Everado G, don't do people really believe Death Stranding? So here's the thing, right? Whenever you have a game that splits a community, you could, in my opinion, attach lackluster to it, right? Because a lot of fans just liked it because it was Kojima, and then they saw it was a FedEx game with some weird floating ghosts, and they were like, okay, this is weird, but we'll play it. And then the more and more they played it, the more and more repetitive it got, and then it was pretty much them forced to play it because it was a Kojima game. I enjoyed it. I love Death Stranding. I play it from time to time still. I platinumed the shit out of that game, and I would love to do it again. But whenever you have a lot of people that are separate on a game, then it kind of falls lackluster, falls flat a little bit. And especially when you compare Death Stranding to Metal Gear Solid, then because it's Kojima, right? It's supposed to be a masterpiece, but a lot of people were not taken aback by it. Let's see what else you guys. Death Stranding was a great game. It was. I'm not gonna lie. I enjoyed the hell out of it. It might not have been the most action, but it doesn't need to be a great shooter. I mean, it had amazing shooting. It had amazing the scene with Cliff Unger, the multiple altercations with Cliff Unger in the war zone. That was fucking phenomenal. I loved that part, and I honestly I loved all of it. The story was amazing to me. I know people will bash it, but I'm not bashing it, Ed Everado, but I'm just saying that most people 50-50 split, either liked it or didn't. I remember that tweet, sorry for being so silent, everyone. Right? Oh, beginning this anyway. Pencil with pyramid written on it. It's an article by PC Gamer called Bloober Team shoots down new Silent Hill rumors, but there's still hope. Yeah. I mean, OP Gamer, they shot it down mainly because they didn't want, I think, they wanted to be known that they were working alongside Konami. But then later on, Konami came out and so did Bloober Team saying that they have partnered. So, and they have said that they're going to work on past IPs and new IPs. So that could definitely mean Silent Hill. Do people really believe Hideo would reject the chance at working on another Metal Gear again? Metal Gear is his baby, and that was taken from him. Yeah, I like to believe that as well, Everado. But if he hasn't said it himself, if he didn't say it himself, he said multiple times that he doesn't want to work on Metal Gear anymore. I think the main reason behind that was because he had Konami pretty much holding him back from not letting him do everything that he wanted to do with that game. And we kind of saw that with Metal Gear Solid 5 with that very graphic scene with Quiet and the soldiers and some other things as well. But yeah, so I don't know, dude. I think I would like to think that he would like to work on a Metal Gear, but I think he could just as easily, seeing how great visually Death Stranding was, how good the action was when there was action, he can easily just create another Metal Gear if he wanted to. Make it Steel Gear or something. Let's look at it like this. If we know that it's not a Metal Gear game or a Silent Hill game, what game could this possibly be? Is this an indie game with a big backing or completely different? Yeah, dude, this is genuinely all I need to see. This is genuinely all I need to see to tell you that this is not an indie game. You can't tell me this is an indie game. There's the boy right there, MBG. Unfortunate what happened to him today, dude. He was scrolling through some pictures, or some tweets. Some guys tweeted at Blue Box, and some graphic nude picture, dude. And I guess he didn't have his filter on. I'm still kind of worried that if I scroll through something, I'll find it, even though that there's me right there. Here, this is what we're talking about right here, dude. This right here, I don't see that in the video, probably because it's a little too dark. Maybe I'm not capturing it at the right moment. Looks like an eyeball, right, from the little hole right there. I don't know what that would be a reference to, dude. What could that be possibly? I don't know. Yeah. Jellyfish, you're absolutely right. He didn't want to stop after MGS3. He didn't want to keep making them, yeah. But yeah, I mean, you never know, honestly. Publicity is Akira Yamaoka music. Silent Hill is legendary. I love Silent Hill music. Akira Yamaoka is a legend, just as much as Kojima is. Legend of music in video games. Kojima, legend of directing video games. Publicity is publicity, whether positive or negative, absolutely. But that only gets you so far, Mamba. A divisive game always gets me excited because most games seem to be the same over and over again because they want to be accepted by everyone. True. Kojima took that risk, right? Kojima took that risk with Death Stranding. And unfortunately, it wasn't the biggest payoff, but it was a payoff nonetheless. I enjoyed it. That's all. If I enjoy it, and it's a payoff for me. But if Xbox can purchase a whole Bethesda studio for 7.5 billion, its only money is not as deep. Do you think that Sony can even own the rights to sound? Here's the thing with that, right? I think Bethesda might have existed longer than Konami, and I know for a fact they have more IPs than Konami. Right? So they have more to offer than we can check this right now. We're just going down just a deep Konami existed. How the hell would I even search this? Japanese, we know Wikipedia is the most best place to look for anything that you want to find factual. Konami Industries. So it has technically existed since '73, but Konami Corporation has existed since 2000. So I don't know. This is definitely has nothing to do with anything, but Bethesda. Oops, not Beth. Who's Beth? Where's the wiki? Just Bethesda wiki. '86. So Konami has been around longer. I was wrong. Yeah, but I believe Bethesda has more IPs. They have to have more IPs, right? Cliff fights were amazing. Yep. Buying Silent Hill's rights is going to be a high price, but Metal Gear is going to be even higher. That's absolutely true. I can't see Sony buying both of the rights. That will be a huge gamble. I don't know if that would be. I think that would be like a sure thing, gamer, right? Because let me get down to the rest of these comments, and then I will come back to that one, gamer. I don't have a problem with Bloober Team, but I just don't seem to see it doesn't seem like the right fit for such an important franchise. I can agree with that. OP, he has always said that and has always changed his mind. He has spent enough time separated from the Metal Gear. It's his child, his creation, his biggest one, right? Neverado, that can kind of be. That could necessarily not be the fact that he wanted to continue creating, and more so, it could have been Konami just saying that, look, this is your game, you have to keep making it. This is our biggest money maker here. You have to keep making it. And they even tried to make it without him, and it flopped with Survive. So maybe it wasn't even his doing. Maybe he was just forced into making it. I don't even know at this point. But he has always said that. He has also said he wanted to see MSX Originals be remade. I've heard him say that as well. AG 1.97k subscribers. Yo, guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, we are very close to that 2,000 mark. Help a brother out, subscribe, like the video, and all that good stuff. Yeah, let's get this giveaway going. But 7th anniversary of PT is on August 12th. Yeah, yes, sir, Samurai. We looked that up already. One of these tabs, but August 12th is the day, which is an inclination to us that it could possibly be postponed. The app could possibly be postponed until August 12th, and that was the plan all along. You pretty much got the itch to create something new and original off already. Yeah. Okay, indie games, good graphics these days. It's definitely not an indie game, absolutely. He did put music in the shadow of the dam. What's up, McPhee? How you doing, brother? Bethesda 1986. Yeah, Konami has been around much longer. Blue Box seemed to like a genuine company in the past. They've released multiple indies that have failed. Yeah, which begs the question: why is Sony backing a indie company that has failed with multiple games, right? Because this is obviously something that they started right here, and they gave it up to Create Tech, right? Mostly negative reviews on a lot of the stuff that they have, but Doom Eternal, Evil Within are only Bethesda games that I would say are quality in terms of polishing and performance. Yeah, but they have huge titles, dude. They have Fallout. They have Doom. They have Evil Within. What other titles do they have that escape me? But Fallout is another huge title that they have. Fallout, what was it? 76 was horrific. But yeah, other Fallouts have been amazing. Konami disbanded the original team Silent Hill. Yep. They wanted Western developers to take over, which wasn't a good idea because yeah, they became mediocre as hell. That's right. 55 people watching. Yes, sir. 31 likes, guys. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much for the support. I find it hard to believe that there is so much similarity to Silent Hill, yeah, Blue Box games. Yeah. Definitely, Mamba. Definitely. I am doing swell, Chaotic Gaming. Thank you for asking, my friend. if you really, if you really want to wear the tinfoil hat, you could argue that Blue Box Games' previous games fails were part of the marketing. That's the long run, huh? They're playing the long Blue Box. They're playing the long game. That would be absolutely hilarious. I played the Haunting Blood Water Curse a while ago. The game is so obviously fake. Feels like it was made in like less than a day. I once felt the phantom pain today. Billy PT was technically released by 1780 Studios after all. 7780, sorry, 780. The patch was scheduled to go through at 5 a.m. in Australia, and I'm damn glad I didn't stay up for it. You sick? Very good for you, my friend. Very good for you. I was at work, thankfully, and I had a very bad feeling that this was going to happen. I was expecting it to release today, but I was expecting a delay, 100%. But there was, and I don't feel like it's gonna release today. I don't feel like it's gonna release tomorrow. If it is gonna release anytime soon, the best day would be August 12th because of the very clear comparison to the date of the release of Kojima's PT game. Opie, keep believing. I appreciate it, Opie. Thank you for being around, my friend. You have a good one, and we will update you all when and if anything happens. Honest, I don't plan on staying live until the 12th or when this thing goes up, but yeah, hopefully something happens, and we could report on it ASAP. Anyone remember the demo for Allison Road? I do not, AG. I thought it was Blue Point who was supposed to be working on the MGS remake. Yes, that is the rumor. That is the rumor. Blue Point is. So there's multiple rumors going around, right? There's a rumor that there are two different Silent Hill titles being worked on, one a Western rendition and one an Eastern original rendition of Silent Hill. And then there is a rumor from Metal Gear Solid remakes and a Metal Gear Solid new game. So there's rumors that are saying a Metal Gear will be released, a new Metal Gear, and then one rumor that's saying that it will be a remake of past Metal Gears, or pretty much like the MGS collection that has previously released. Sony also loves Thursdays. This is true. Tuesdays and Thursdays are Sony's days. Remember Allison Road demo? Konami were jerks for shutting their fan game down. Allison Road demo. Go again, boys and girls. Is that what it's called? Allison Road demo? Do this. Allison Road. Oh fuck. Prototype gameplay. Don't want it. I don't want to get fucking freaked out right now. Fuck off. Holy shit, that looks good. This is a European. Gotta be European. Home, right? Okay, before I continue, let me just catch up on the chat, or the chat here. I understand why Konami partnered up with Bloober Team because they made the medium, which has a bit of Silent Hill vibes. The director, yeah, is involved in the game, absolutely. Yeah, Abandoned, the Ghost Player Abandoned does not have an update as of yet. Yeah, so I can't really report on anything about that, but we're just talking about pretty much what the issue may have been and other things like that. But Silent Hill 5 Psycho Mantis Return. Theories are saying maybe it was all part of a big plan. The idea is to leave the player to feel the real-time experience, which is the feel of being abandoned. Yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying. That the real-time experience was us experiencing being abandoned in real time, which was fucking stupid. Original Metal Gear can be a remake and a continuation since it is after MGS5. Grim, you are absolutely correct, my friend. It could actually be titled Metal Gear 6 if they wanted to, realistically, since it does take place chronologically after Metal Gear Solid 5. That's actually really an interesting thought, Grim. So that would actually feed into the rumor pretty well. The rumor being that there could be a new Metal Gear and a remake of Metal Gear. Technically, it would be a remake, but if you slap a 6 on there, then it would be a new game. I didn't even think about that. Interesting. Wow, okay. Can a delay really feel like abandonment? We're already too used to delays. Yeah. I guess you're right, Mamba. It is just a delay, but we're kind of being left out to dry right now. We don't know anything that's going on. The only thing we know is that they are working on it, which reminds me we have to just keep going back and forth and checking to see if there's any updates. But a good remake would be amazing. Chaotic. It is odd that Haunting Bloodwater Curse early access is on PS5 wish list and that it says the dev is Blue Box. Yeah. I fact checked it. Yes, the music director who did Silent Hill partner up with the Bloober Team. Akira Yamaoka is the man, gamer. He is the one that worked on the Medium, and he is the one that made a comment during an interview with Al Hub. And that's one thing that I actually didn't come back around to. The Al Hub interview with Akira Yamaoka, who is the composer for the Medium, which is a Bloober Team game. Holy shit, that was fucking loud. Thank you for the subscription, Grim. I should put that down. Holy crap, that hurt my ear. Yeah, so the interview that Akira Yamaoka had with Al Hub, he said something in the interview that was not okay with someone, so they forced Al Hub to take down the video, and it was a comment alluding to his involvement with Silent Hill. And he is and was working for Bloober Team, so that's how the rumor started that if Akira Yamaoka is mentioning this in an interview, then that means he is working on Silent Hill potentially, and if he is working for Bloober Team, then obviously 1 + 1 = 2, then Bloober Team has to be working on Silent Hill. But coming back to the Al Hub interview situation, there was an interview with Hassan Karaman, Hassan had an interview. So here we're feeding it. Says I made a video about this as well, but just to bring it up again, just to show you guys how this thing has made me absolutely fucking insane at this point. Al Hub. So this is the Arabic YouTube channel's Twitter page, and I don't understand anything that it says. I don't read Arabic. Oh, I didn't see this. They retweeted this as well. So, nothing there. But they also retweeted this. It seems like they are backing up, something about Konami here. There was. I need to find it. Okay, this is something interesting that I wish I could read, but I can't. It's in French. Abandoned. Oh, looks like this is what it is. Has been negatively impacted by Kojima and Silent Hill PS5. Yes, you don't say. Where is this? Did they take it down? They couldn't have taken it down. Why would it take it down? It happened some time ago, so forgive me if I really don't want to be doing this too long, but I really want to show you guys what this has to do with one another. So Akira Yamaoka has an interview with Al-Hub, mentions something, video gets taken down. Al-Hub has an interview with Hassan. Video is not up yet. Video is not up yet. Has not been taken down. Nothing has happened to it. It's just not posted yet. If I'm not gonna find it, oh, here we go. Okay, so this is part of it, right? Here is the interview here, July 27th. Al-Hub will be, our next interview will be Hassan, developer of the upcoming game Abandoned from Blue Box Games. This could definitely just be Hassan doing some damage control, right? Talking about the game, pretending to know about the game since he's not a real person. And the video for some reason is still not uploaded from what I remember. I haven't really checked, but this needs to be translated, right? Same episode as the interview with Hassan Karaman. Same episode has been sponsored by Bloober Team. Same episode Hassan is on is sponsored by Bloober Team, and then what we just scrolled past here, same episode is also sponsored by Konami. Right? So I don't know what the hell this Ubisoft has to do with anything. Oh, looks like Ubisoft is also sponsored as well. Okay, so maybe this is just another way of taking us off the scent. But yeah, so Konami. This happened the day after the interview, right? Konami on the 27th sponsored. The interview was supposed to happen on the 27th, and Bloober Team also sponsored. Whether a remake or a new game were to happen, if Kojima is involved, then I'd hope it's a new game. Yeah, I think I would be okay with either, to be honest, Mamba. Remake, new game, I'm fine with whatever it is if Kojima is involved. Pingu Pog. Shit. Got a lot to fill you in on, my friend. You ask me some questions. Anything that you want to know about, I'll let you know my opinion. I'll let you know what we've discussed previously. But yeah, just feel free to leave your comments in the chat, Pingu. I never got a subscription pop-up. I feel abandoned. Abandoned was in development back in 2019. Was that confirmed? Oh yeah, that's confirmed. It's actually been in development since 2015. And I wish I could find the post, which will probably not happen. It's pretty old. I don't know. It's a comment on a thread here, but I will not. I don't think I'll be able to find it here. But yeah, I think it's been since 2015. It's been in development. It got scrapped, and then they started working on it again. I believe that man is an actor, because if you really pay attention, look at the background. I mean, the background looks like a fake wall or like a tarp been put up just to seem to be off. Yeah, a lot of it seems to be off. personal opinion about Abandon, do you think it's Metal Gear Silent Hill, or is it this crash of the app just planned? Let me know. Pingu, I personally think at this point it has to be, I don't think it's Metal Gear Solid. I would be shocked if it's Metal Gear Solid. I think if it's anything, it has to be Silent Hill. And I'm going on stream saying this, and then if it turns out to not be Silent Hill, I'm gonna take the massive L. But I don't see how it cannot be, right? Because if you're teasing all of this, and you're not worried, you're getting backlash 100% from not releasing the app. You had so much time to work out the patch details for the app, and comes time to releasing it, and lo and behold, bugs, glitches, not working out, right? This is another way to delay the app, I think, to inadvertently delay the app, because I think if they were to delay it till August 12th, then people would just 100% it would give it away, since August 12th is a release of the PT demo, which we've talked about already. But I think that if you are getting this much backlash, and you are not, doesn't look like you're in any way, shape, or form urgently trying to fix this. You haven't tweeted anything in 4 or 5 hours, right? Let's double check, because I don't want to be a stickler or an asshole here. But Blue Box, what's the last thing you guys tweeted? What's going on with Twitter? I was about to say, did they just delete their entire Twitter account? Yeah, this was 49,000 when we first fucking started. Now it's 55,000. It's been 6,000 followers in just one day. The day's not even over yet. So, yeah, it has been 6 hours since your last tweet on a patch that you're still working on. So, my personal opinion, Pingu, is that I think this is something planned, because if you're gonna mess with the fans this much, you better have something. You better have something, dude. This is not a good look for this developer. Not a good look for Sony. My sound looks sus. Sounded sus. Now is officially sus. Is the only reason Abandoned even gets attention right now because people believe Kojima is involved? Wouldn't that imply that Kojima title would get the same kind of attention? Yeah. Yeah. That's essentially what it is. Kojima games get a ridiculous amount of attention because it's Kojima. And because they're so cryptic. We didn't know what the hell Death Stranding was until like a week before the game launched. They had a YouTube trailer ready as well. How in the world do you not have that ready either for a case of something like this? Yeah, see, the only thing they genuinely had ready was this 5-second trailer. They posted this perfectly fine. And then my head is, the gears are spinning, getting a headache, to be honest. I'm starting to think that this is on purpose because of all the hype trending on Twitter. Release a 4-second tease and conveniently release on the 12th to keep. Yeah, that's what we have been, or at least I have been thinking, James. Yeah, the launch not going smooth is 100% suspicious. 100%. You just keep singing the same tune, bro. Same tune over and over. I'm with you, brother. It's Silent Hill. Look at all that ash. AG. The app being delayed is another piece of the puzzle. Yes. They're playing us so much, dude. It's hilarious. I hope it's for a reason, though. Can you fucking imagine, Miria? They're getting more attention than some AAA games. They don't want this hype to die. Yeah, but you see, like this is the thing is, you're building the hype, right? You build a hype for this game, and people will follow the hype. Sure, they'll follow it for as long as you give it. If they prolong this for another year, people will follow it. Not the entire year per se, but they will once in a while check on it. You can slip a little tease here and there, keep the hype rolling. But when you reveal this to not be what the hype is saying it is, you'll lose all of it. You will. There's no way that you won't. Every single person that subscribed, every single person that just followed you on Twitter will unfollow you. 15 followers. Wasn't it 14 before? Interesting. This was, I think, 13 or 14 followers before. So they followed somebody new. I have to check to see who that is. We'll check it right now, but my stomach feels super weird. I don't know how to feel, bro. Yeah, it's the gut. It's the bubble guts. It's that bubble guts, Pingu. If it's Metal Gear, that would be the biggest plot twist of 2020-21. 100%. I got you. What's happening? Shrek, a lot of shit's happening, man. We're talking about this whole debacle of Abandoned and their lack of an app release. I think back to what you were saying, Pingo. I think if it was Metal Gear, it's over with, bro. Over with. PlayStation wins immediately, just barely a year after release. Xbox would have to come with some fucking blockbuster games to even compete. Because if you have Metal Gear, following up that with Horizon, you're following that up with God of War. You're gonna follow that up with Gran Turismo. Gran Turismo is fucking phenomenal. They have been shitty lately, but one of the greatest driving simulator series of all time. There's a lot of other games that PlayStation has under their sleeve just waiting. I could see an infamous reboot very easily. There's already a description on PS5. First-person open world. Jason Longfield kidnapped and abandoned in a strange forest. Does that sound like Silent Hill? Yeah, we have that. We had that right here. Where'd it go? To be honest, Jason Longfield sounds like a fucking Silent Hill name because they all have weird ass name. Sunderland, and they have what was the other one that we were just talking about? But Han Polo, they can be easily misleading everyone again, just like they have been misleading. So at this point, I don't trust either side. I want to believe that this is a Silent Hill game because I'm a Silent Hill fan. And pretty much directly, if this is a Silent Hill game, that would prove majority of the rumors to be true. And if those rumors are true, then that would lead me to believe that Metal Gear Solid rumors are true as well. But that's why I'm thinking too. What if the clip on Twitter was the actual teaser and they're now acting like they had something else to show us? That's what I'm thinking too, Miria, but they said that we were supposed to actually control this. That's the whole point of this real-time experience thing, right? It's similar to the PT situation here, which is another similarity that these things have. This was supposed to be a playable teaser, a real-time experience, not watching a 5-second clip. But I could see maybe it's another troll. So there's a lot of stuff that's really off about this. Hassan is an asset flip con artist. Oh, and I should put a chat box up so you guys can see your chats on screen. it ends up not being Kojima related, then they'll get more hate than No Man's Sky did when it released. 100%. I think we can all agree though that something is going on. Yep. Launcher super sus. Fanboy stupid enough to think this means anything. Sam Alton. Not a Sony simp, my friend. I'm a fan of good games, I could say. Not a Sony simp. But you are entitled to whichever opinion you would like to have, my friend. There's no way this is a marketing play. Abandoned is now a meme and reflects terribly on Blue Box's professionalism. Would you pre-order this game from this company? So here's the thing, Han Polo, right? If this is not a marketing ploy, then they are an extremely incompetent development team. Why would Sony back a development team like this? They have had games that they have worked on in the past that they have given up on, and games that they have released that have been terrible. Why would Sony trust this indie development team so much that they would give them an app on their console to release a real-time experience teaser or trailer? That's what does not make sense about this. It has to be a AAA game, even though they are saying that it is a indie game. It's revealed to be Silent Hill. They still haven't announced an event. Hundreds of events. Sam Alton. Go away, Sam, you're boring. Weird names. I said earlier my names. Yep. PT and released in August. PT was released in August 12th. I don't know the time either. I don't think the time necessarily matters. I hope that's not. I hope I didn't mispronounce your name. Gyu Yang. I don't necessarily think the time matters, but the date is important. Because I don't know. The guy from Sony, or allegedly is from Sony, said that Abandoned is a Silent Hill game and Metal Gear is a game in the work. Yes, I covered that as well in one of my videos, actually. Just news, rumors. Yeah, but Paul, you can't compare. You cannot compare CD Projekt Red with this development team. They're not comparable. You cannot. You're talking about Cyberpunk that has released The Witcher Game of the Year, multiple Game of the Year awards. The Witchers are all AAA. Not a single bad review by anyone. To a development team that just came out of nowhere, indie development team, saying that they are producing an indie title, yet this does not look indie to me. Right? Where's the original one of this shit? Here. This does not say indie to me. And I don't mean to call you out, Han. I apologize if you think I'm just trying to go to attack you or anything. I'm not. But yeah, I just don't see it, brother. I really don't. CD Projekt Red flopped 100% with Cyberpunk. But you're talking about a huge development team that is also responsible for The Witcher. And you cannot compare the two studios. Shuhei Yoshida, the head of Sony's Indies, commented on the abandoned app with him on Twitter. Yeah, I see that. I see that as well. Sam, I hear what you're saying, Sam. And again, let's cut out the simping crap. But I see what you're saying about making the app, but you have to go through Sony to put this app on. It's not like I can physically make an app right now out of the blue and post it to PS5's dashboard without going through Sony first. Right? If it takes a lot to get there, right? You can't just be out of the blue developer team and make an app to go on the PS5, and then your app ends up flopping. There has to be some sort of backing by Sony that allowed them to do this. I'm suppressing my hype. You should say you should. I'm trying to suppress it as well. Again, I don't want to feed into this, but there's just so much shit going on in my head right now. Sony. Right now, I'm listening to your stream while playing track. The little that we have seen, it does not look indie-esque. Sam, you're talking about this not looking impressive visually? I think that looks fairly impressive, brother. That looks very impressive visually. That's my point. Sony makes mistakes. They knew Cyberpunk needed work, still gambled. Blue Box has no track record. This could have been another bad bet. I can see that point, Han. But you want to gamble? How can I say this? You want to gamble on something? I want to try to phrase this properly so it could actually make sense. I don't want to sound like I'm just blurting something out, but you want to gamble on something that you have some prior knowledge of, right? Because Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red, we have a lot of prior knowledge on what they are capable of. We have no prior knowledge of this development team. Why would you gamble on this specific studio and not any other studio? Why would this specific studio have a logo that matches Sony's to the T? Why would Sony not comment on the fact that this app was a bust? I feel like I am getting a cold from this conspiracy theory. What about Kojima listening to the same? Yeah, see, 2019 build, it looked really good. Yeah, the 2019 build, James, you're absolutely correct. Just the textures on the wall that looked almost real life-esque. We're talking about the brick wall tease leak, I'm assuming, yeah? Sam, I again, yeah, you're 100% right. See, this is the thing about this is that anything can be right, can be accurate, right? It's just the timing, right? Why would I get it? Kojima listens to the same music that just happens to be in this teaser trailer. What urges you to post this? Right? Unless you're trying to feed the troll and feed the conspiracy theory and fuel the fire, I don't see why else you would post this. That does not look like an indie game. Nope, it is actually. If it is actually 4K 60 PS5 exclusive, then that already screams non-indie. Very true. Random movie roulette. Sony been grifted. Would we ever find out if they were? I don't think Sony is. I don't think Sony can be grifted by some small indie developer like this if it is true. Yo, chaotic, thank you, my friend. I've seen enough. It's Silent Hill, guys. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate this discussion. Sam, I appreciate your I appreciate you cooling it with the simping. We're not here to simp over anything, bro. We're not here to as much as I believe this to be Silent Hill, I don't want to try to convince you that it is Silent Hill. I'm pretty much venting and discussing, answering what questions you guys have, anything that you guys want to add to this conversation, possibly even debunk anything that we're talking about. I'm all for it. It's a discussion, so feel free to speak your mind. But we have 70 people here watching this right now, guys. I really appreciate you guys being here. I appreciate all you guys liking. If you guys haven't yet, give the video a like, and yeah, if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe as well, so I can continue with these videos. Once we hit the 2K subs, we will be that is a nice controller, boss level. We will be doing a giveaway. I want to get my hands on a PlayStation 5 to give away, but highly unlikely. If I do, that's what we'll be giving away. But if all fails, we will be giving away, since we are mostly a Sony-centric channel, we will be giving away 2 1-year, 2 or 3, I'll decide, 1-year PS Plus memberships, which is not bad. Hopefully you have a PS4 or a PS5. But don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying the hype. I genuinely curious to see. Yeah, absolutely, Han Solo. Again, not here to antagonize or to attack anybody, bro. We're just here to talk. Looks okay, but not running real time hardware. It could be an engine which isn't as same as real-time graphics quality wise. Doesn't look much better than REA. I mean, REA looks pretty good, right? I think the medium looks fairly good as well. Illest Memes, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Really appreciate you. Cedric, I apologize for reading this. There's way too many signs for it. Cedric, if you are still here, my friend, pretty much we're just discussing everything that has happened with this entire debacle, with the failure to launch of the app, the abandoned app, and yeah. We're just looking at all the things that have fed this conspiracy theory. We're looking at all the things that could lead this to being Silent Hill. And that's pretty much where we are at right now. If you have any questions, brother, you can feel free to ask, and I shall answer. Not necessarily a massive game either, though. Even as a AAA, there are better looking games out currently. That's 100% true. I think, as nice as this looks, Sam, don't get me wrong, this looks good. But as nice as this looks, I think Death Stranding on PS4 looks nicer. But the thing here, Sam, is that this is not indie. It's just too nice to look like an indie game, right? If it was the first teaser trailer with the stock forest and the stock hand, whatever, all that stock goodness that Abandoned had, that looked a little more like an indie game, but that still looked more than an indie game. They did it to themselves for sure if it's just an indie game. I hear you. I'm just pointing out that the title we have seen does point towards, yep. Plus all red flags suspicious. Yes sir, yes sir. We all define indie, because I'm not sure people in the chat don't understand. Not taking jabs, but indie. Yeah, so an indie game is a small, indie development team. Small development team, right? I think it's comprised, I want to say like 40 people, 50 people maximum. Might be a lot less. But Monso Diver, thank you for your subscription, my friend. But yeah, indie developers usually have a low budget to work with. That is the main takeaway here, right? So a lot of indie games do have these pretty decent graphics, but we have to look at this as a whole, right? So as a whole, indie games are not given this much freedom, and they usually have a lot lower budget to work with when it comes to games. This does not look necessarily low budget, and Sony has taken it upon themselves to give this development team an application to run whatever they wish in their real-time experience teaser, right? And generally speaking, indie games don't have this much promotion, right? I can't think of an indie game that has been promoted this much. This is a heavily promoted game. Whether it's promoted improperly or properly, if this is Silent Hill or not, whatever it is, right? This is a heavily promoted game by a development studio that we know next to nothing about. I just don't understand why Shuhei Yoshida doesn't just say, guys, chill out, it's not Kojima. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Nobody's coming out and saying anything. Not a word from Sony this whole summer. Like, come on, this has to be attention. Okay. Cedric, you got it, my friend. Absolutely, no worries. You tried Death Stranding on PS5? No, I haven't tried it yet, man, but I will. 100% will. I must. I gotta try out all the new things that Kojima has put in the director's cut. I hope there's some more sneaking locations, some more Metal Gear-esque fighting things similar to what we had with the Cliffhanger. That would be great. And people are saying, I don't necessarily hear it, but people are saying this sounds like Metal Gear Solid footsteps. I'll put it up so you guys can hear more. Not like regular footsteps to me. I'm not gonna go deep dive that crazy into this. Yeah, the wood floors look amazing. Last second of the clip, are you ready? 15 minutes before they reveal the app is bizarre. It's almost like they're purposely trying to look amateurs. Yeah. I am playing Death Stranding and almost getting Platinum Trophy. I love that game. Monzo, I love that game as well. I have gotten the Platinum already. I love that. I played the shit out of that game, so I Platinum that ASAP. I haven't even finished Ghost of Tsushima yet. I need to Platinum and finish that and Platinum that as well. I have a playlist of it on the channel. Wasn't doing too well, so I stopped playing it, but I might continue it. If it's something that you guys would like to see, you guys can let me know. That is something that I would love to continue off where I left off for you guys, if you guys would like to see that. But thank you guys for the 42 likes. Thank you guys for being here. If you haven't already, hit that like button. You guys can feel free to donate and all that stuff, but you guys don't need to. Just have, I guess, say it, but you don't need to. Nothing like that at all. What else? Subscribe to the channel. Subscriptions get me closer to the 2,000 mark and gets gift prizes out faster. So if I get that 2,000 mark, I will be doing a giveaway for you guys. So subscribe to the channel so you can stay up to date on the giveaway when it happens. Typing and then going, oh whoops, guys, our fault. I forgot to say that I'm translating everything. Do you want me to translate? Oh, Cedric, man, if you were here, I think we translated. Luckily for us, what did we translate? And we lost it, unfortunately. But yeah, it was something about Al Hub. Al Hub is an Arabic YouTube channel that had an interview with Hassan Karaman. The interview is still not up yet. But yeah, so nothing that we need to right now. Luckily for us, Twitter has translation for us, but I really appreciate that, my friend. Her answer statement genuinely wasn't taking jabs at anyone, just wanted to know. Yeah, no taking jabs here. Nobody. I hope nobody feels that we've been attacking them or taking jabs at them. This is just us talking. I don't want you guys to feel like you have to leave because somebody is attacking you. So don't want any of that to happen. That's true. That was what I had to do, James. You're right. But I have to. I don't even know what to search for that. A ban. Abandoned. Leaked. (2019). I don't even know if this will pop up. This was part of it, I believe, not the whole thing. Yeah, so this I believe is what the James is talking about here. This is on the PS4 Pro. Reminds you of Silent Hill. Yeah, Silent Hill 2. Character looks similar. Clothing of the character looks similar. So that's where we're at with that, Monso. And one of the big issues which leads me to believe this is not a large scale game is when you watch a person's foot after they step, the same foot slides back. Walking is a little bit off and no weight. I also noticed that the sound is kind of off as well. I don't know if the sound is off for you guys, but it seems like he takes the step and then the sound happens. Yeah, so it's like he steps and then the sound happens, and he steps and then the sound happens afterwards. So it's kind of weird. It's not like in a similar motion. Do you think this is connected with the PT game because PT released? Yeah, and Javad, I apologize. Javad, yeah, that's what we talked about that briefly. That is one of the things that that we discussed. I have a feeling that they are not going to give us an update on the patch until that day, or they're going to postpone the update or the patch until that later date. So let's see what's going on with here. Real-time experience patch has been delayed. Technical issues. Nothing. Website never worked to begin with. Rewind. We talked about rewind. Bloodwater we can close. I have to check this out still, but I'm fucking too scared to do it. I don't want to scream like a pussy on stream. Yeah. So this is the image that we were talking about. Yeah, I'm trying to find that one. Here it is. This is the guy that I was looking for right here. Look at this fucking texture on this, bro. Hassan Karaman again, or Karaman. Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous texture, dude. Brick walls in real life don't look this good. I get it, it's a little bit blurry, but you can tell, like, look at the cement that's coming out of the walls. Each brick has like dents and indentations in there, cracks in there. It looks really good. And then this is the image that we were looking at. 56 frames per second. This is only on the PS4 Pro, I believe. Best fake bricks I've seen in my life. That's AAA budget. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, I'll leave it on this picture for a little bit because this is crazy. I'd love to see that. I definitely intend to get Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, if you guys want to see me stream Ghost of Tsushima, I am more than willing to do that. I am currently streaming Final Fantasy VII. If you guys are interested in that, you guys can find a playlist on my channel. Never played a Final Fantasy game before. I am playing the original Final Fantasy VII. And I plan on playing the original Resident Evil 1 next, which I have not touched either ever in my life. So yeah, there's a lot of PS games that I haven't touched, unfortunately. But going back to what we're talking about here, another thing that makes me think this is big is that why isn't it releasing on PS4? Yeah, we talked about that too, because Horizon, Forbidden West, God of War, and just recently, I think Gran Turismo 7 has been added to that list of games that are coming to both PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5. Those are AAA titles. I mean, it makes a lot of sense for Sony to do that because, well, it doesn't necessarily make that much sense because now we have free updates, right? Where you can upgrade your game from the PS4 version to the PS5 version without paying anything. So it's just a nice gesture from Sony's end. People that don't have the PS5 because of the lack of consoles can play on the PS4 and then upgrade it for free, unless they want to charge $10 or something. Then I guess they'll make some money. But if it's a free update, then it really doesn't help Sony in any way. It doesn't benefit them in any way to have a PS4 and a PS5 version. I guess, yes, if you don't have the PS5, then you have to buy the PS4 version. It's extra sales. But anyways, yeah, I find it amazing that this game is a PS5 exclusive indie game and not a PS4 title, but other AAA games are PS4 and PS5. I am getting sick. Most cross-gen Sony games are first party though, so it makes sense for those games to go cross-gen, but yeah, it's still odd, isn't it? Yeah. There's another pic of a brick wall in US North with yeah. Yeah, see, that's another thing. Jellyfish. See, this is dude, we can literally talk about this until they decide to reveal the app or to release the app. Like, you have you release a trailer. It ends up being a forest asset, stock, whatever it is, for as an asset. You guys bought it. Not something that you guys technically created. This could be the exact same thing. So can the stock images that you used possibly for the teasers, the blurred images. So like, there's just too much about this game and this developer that is off. Just way too much. But that's why, and I don't think you would want to fuck around with fans like this. I don't think you would want to screw with fans like this if you didn't have something big to show in the end. I don't think Sony would take that much of a risk in a development team like this. I really don't. $1.98 subscribers now, brother. Thank you, AG. I appreciate the updates, my friend. Super Koba just subbed. Good content. I appreciate you, my friend. Thank you for your subs, guys. Love you guys. Long time. 80 people watching. Yeah, we're doing very good, guys. I'm having a good time here. Honestly, this is something that I really enjoy. Talking, like, just breaking down games and breaking down possible theories of games. But yeah, this is the first time I have done a discussion video live, and I'm having a blast with you guys. I really appreciate your guys' feedback. Someone would have found it by now if it was a store asset. It's been 6 days. Yeah, true. Something tells me that it has to be PT. Norman did say he was working on another project. That is also true, Super Koba. Dude. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. You're like, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I apologize for that. Everyone needs a bathroom break. Internet detective should have found it by now. Yeah, 100%. I did find it weird that Norman posted on IG teasing Silent Hill character. I appreciate you, Mamba. Lowisk. I have Lowisk. Lewisk. Yeah. In that interview that he had, not interview, sorry, he posted a video. Hassan, this one right here.
Hello everyone, I'm Hassan from Blue Box.
So he talks about the app and the game both coming out in August. Which now that I think about it, is really weird. I love you guys. I love you guys too. Does anyone else remember when someone apparently found Hassan's PSN profile and he was playing a game? Yeah, that was not even available. That's right. That's something that I remember as well. We're just adding all this shit onto our plate right now, dude. I'm not saying I'm a believer. I'm saying that there's way too much smoke to this fire. I'm in it for it. Hell yeah, absolutely, man. I'm gonna be on this all the way until we figure out what this is. And then if it is not what we think it is, what I think it is, then I will take the loss. Shit. I don't want to take the loss, but I'll take the loss. That video seems to be a virtual reality face. Kojima once posted something about him filming something. What if it's him and they mocap a virtual face on him? The thing is that the more I look at it and the more I think like virtual reality face, CGI face, then the more I fucking believe it, and I just don't want to do that to myself. It does look fucking shady. Only other person that could rock a fresh ass white turtleneck like that would be Kojima. Red Siren, where the hell did I get Davian blood from? Where is Red? Red Siren, yeah. As long as a real person, bro. Yeah, so this right here, this was what I was just talking about before I cut myself off. I find it really odd that you're releasing an app, because he says that in this video. He's releasing the app and the game in August, right?
The game director for Abandoned. The last 2 weeks was really stressful to us. The team is very tired. We were hoping to release the app today, and I know that a lot of you have been looking forward to it, so thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that. However, I've decided to delay the app until August. That is when the first trailer will also be released. We just wanted to give you
Did you say first trailer?
We just wanted to give you August. That is when the first trailer will also be released.
Okay.
We just wanted to give you a solid first impression of the game. Right now the app isn't quite there yet. We just wanted to have it meet our own expectations first. There are also last minute bugs that we had to deal with. The localization isn't fully completed yet.
It's a trailer.
So yeah, I hope you understand. I'm sorry for this. And thank you for your support.
It's a trailer. What bugs do you need to fix for a trailer? I don't understand. It can't be so bad that it's noticeable, right? I don't know. I want to punch something. Now we have deepfakes, which this could totally be, if anything. This hype is fun. None of us are invested in any significant way, so who cares how this turns out? Last minute bugs again. Yep. It's worse than deepfakes now, bro. Technology exists now where you can create an image of a realistic person. It doesn't exist by combining features of multiple real people. Scary. Yeah, this is true. Bugs on the app, so weird. Yeah, no, he's saying that he doesn't want to release the trailer yet because the game itself has bugs that will resonate onto the trailer. So he doesn't want to show you a trailer of a game that has bugs in it. But I mean, how long of a trailer do you have? Is this going to be like an 8-minute long trailer like Kojima does? I doubt it. You have a 5-second clip right here that looks fucking fantastic. But yeah, I mean, localization, I get it. Doesn't necessarily need localization. Doesn't necessarily need to be there to release a trailer. You don't want to leave other people in other countries behind. I get it. Yeah, this is gonna be extremely interesting to see. But what else? Is there anything that has been? PlayStation went to sleep here, so let's turn this bad boy on and see if there's anything going on there. Yeah, so nothing. Oh, we have to watch this. What did you figure out, my friend? Okay, disconnected for a second there. Is everything working smoothly on that end, guys? You guys hear me? Thomas, I figured out that this was one big joke from Kojima. Yeah, we talked about that. We talked about this, my friend. You guys are okay on your end. You guys can hear me and see me well. This looks like it disconnected for a second. Hopefully, we're back up here. Yeah, Thomas, yeah, you're 100% right. We got abandoned in real life, my friend. That's what happened. Well, 100% what happened. Audio is good. The video cutting out. Okay. I am here. Maybe it was because I wasn't moving. Cool. Yeah, video went disconnected for a second. I'm hoping that everything is fine now. I am trying to fix this chat box really quickly, right? I want to lower this font size for you guys. Matter. Okay. Okay, much better. So now more of your guys' comments will show up on screen, and your guys' names will show up on screen a lot better. This is Allison Road. This was something that I haven't seen yet, and everybody has been telling me about this. Well, not everybody, but some people have been mentioning this. Haven't seen it yet. This is a prototype gameplay that has been canceled. Thomas Wilson, thank you for your subscription, my friend. I really appreciate it. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe to the channel. Once we get to 2,000 subs, we will be doing a giveaway on the channel. If you guys haven't liked the video, hit the thumbs up button. Give it a like for your friendly neighborhood Jacky Legz. And also, you guys can follow me on Twitter as well. Link is in the description. I try to post there as frequently as I can. I have not been too great about that, but I will be back on top of it as quickly as I can. But if you guys want to watch this with me, I kind of do want to watch this. I'm kind of scared, to be honest. Yes, I've heard about that leaked audio as well. I've heard people saying that it's fake. I haven't seen it myself. We'll probably check that out as well before we end here. But I haven't seen the leaked combo just yet of Hassan James. But if you have the link, leave it in the chat, and I will click on it and we'll listen to it together. I'm not too keen or fond, I guess you could say, of leaked audios. They can easily be tampered with. So, but I've been meaning to look at it, so I gotta definitely check that out. Ronan Ghost, like the name. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Really appreciate you. Okay, if you guys, I really appreciate you, James. Thank you very much, my friend. If you guys want to check this out with me, we were doing this right now. Fuck this, I'm not doing this right now. I don't like you. Fuck you, bitch. If it's a joke, for what purpose? Blue Box has a trail leading back to 2015. That's a long con, but what's gained? I happen to think it's as simple as Blue Box and this game being overblown. Jota. I think a lot of people still believe that this could be Silent Hill. I'm definitely one of them, although I don't want to force you guys to believe it. But I do believe that it could still be Silent Hill. But check your notifications. I shared you the video of the leaked audio on Abandoned Real-Time Experience. Alright, my friend, I will check that out. My Twitter, I appreciate you, Ryan. I will check it out as soon as we get through this. Or actually, we can do that now. Here it is. Director's alleged leaked video call. Okay, so before we get into this, I wanted to talk to address what Han was saying. So here's the rumor. As a rumor again. So the rumor is that Sony approached Blue Box Games and purchased the development team in 2015. If this is a Silent Hill game and it is a game that is a PlayStation exclusive, then more than likely Sony is going to force whatever developer is in charge of it to take their time with it. So any great AAA game will take 3 to 5 years to develop. I'm assuming this is a long thing right here, right? So if they purchased Blue Box Games 2015, which is what it's been rumored to be, they need to get licensing from Konami to create the title, which will definitely take some time. They will also need Ronan Ghost, you are a legend, my friend. I really appreciate you posting this. We'll get through all of this and we will check this. And yeah, so I feel like it's a sufficient amount of time to buy a development team, to gain licensing, to create this IP or gain access to this IP, and to create a game. With that said, all those things need to fall in line for that to work, obviously. But there is no. The con here would naturally be Konami breaking up apart from Kojima, and then Kojima and Sony working out some deal with Konami and keeping it under wraps, because I don't know why you would keep something this large under wraps. It's a really weird thing that is going on. So it's just a altogether a really awkward situation to be even discussing. But you think Kojima may not actually be involved? I think there's a possibility that Kojima might not be involved. Absolutely, it's getting it's only because Kojima. If Kojima is revealed not to be involved, it wouldn't necessarily hurt the studio, I think, if it is the game that everybody's expecting. Right? If it's Silent Hill, I don't think any of this is going to hurt the studio. I think everybody will just rally behind them and just love Blue Box games. This is definitely Hassan talking. I'll check this out. It's like Hassan, same mannerism, the voice, inflections, and pauses. He basically says Konami approached him to do a Silent Hill as a result of the rumors. Remember though, Allison wrote is an old demo which was unfortunately canceled and thing to do with Silent Hill. I just remembered about it earlier. Yeah, no, I got that AG. I just haven't heard of it ever. So I want to watch it, and I want you guys to watch it with me, because it makes me feel less scared knowing that there are people in my computer watching it with me, which makes absolutely no fucking sense, but psychologically, it makes sense to me. Man, this is old as sin and looks so damn good. This would have been awesome. I was 100% sure about the conspiracy till today. Now the situation smells really bad, to be honest. I don't know what the F happened, what to think about the whole thing. Yeah. Honestly, so what happened today raised a lot more questions, but it answered one very big question. And the big question is that whatever this game is, at this point, it needs to be massive. And I think it is going to be massive. Because you wouldn't risk fucking up this bad. This is bad. Right? The people are saying this is worse than CD Projekt Red bad. But you wouldn't risk messing up this bad if you didn't have a crazy end goal. For instance, right? When I get ready to stream, I will check everything literally a fucking 1,000 times before I even press the go live button. You're telling me these guys didn't plan their patch just a couple of hours, maybe a day even ahead, to make sure everything was working? It's just too weird to think that a development studio that is backed by Sony, and Sony would not push them. Dude, you better not fuck this up. You better get this right. And lo and behold, they fucked it up. I don't know what to. Yeah, bad attention is still attention. That's right. But I mean, I'm curious to see how many members they have, followers they have now. 55K, 55.1. They just gained 100 more followers. And this is their pinned tweet. We wanted to set things straight. We have no relation with Konami. Silent Hill is owned by Konami. We do not have any relations with Hideo Kojima. It was never our intention to tease the name as Silent Hill. We sincerely apologize for this. You fucking liars. Has to be massive, or the flag they're gonna get is gonna hurt. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one thing that I got out of today, is that this game is going to be huge. It has to be. They wouldn't risk it otherwise. But going back to, we saw these screenshots, yeah? We gotta check this out. Let's check this out right now. What just happened?
Hello everyone, I'm Hassan from Blue Box Game Studios, the game director for Abandoned. The last 2 weeks was really stressful to us. The team is very tired. we were hoping to release the app today, and I know that a lot of you have been looking forward to it. So thank you very much for that. I really appreciate that.
Us as well.
Yeah.
Apparently, like, maybe I don't think they have big plans with Silent Hill. Maybe that's the reason why they tried to give us the IP usage.
Yeah.
But we'll have to see because, as I mentioned, we're a small studio, so it depends on what they're asking, what they're, so yeah, we just have to see. But so that's why we don't want it to.
It's the same. That has to be him. The same arms, the same. Who said with the inflections? That was 100%, and the positive spot on James. You're absolutely right. Every word, the the inflections, the accent, even the tone in his voice. That is spot on. That's a song.
Because nothing is 100% confirmed. But yeah, I have to say that, if this is confirmed and if we announce this, then yeah, people would go really, really wild with this.
Well, yeah, it'd be funny to sort of circle back around and it's almost like a self-fulfilling prophecy. People dreamed of it so much that it comes true at the end, just through the fervor surrounding it.
Yeah, it's actually because of these rumors that led to this. So that's
wow.
How old is this? How old is this? How old is this? August 9th, 2021. But when is this leak from? Almost definitely him. It's not Hassan. He was told to say this, almost like he was reading a script. Karaman is Hideo translated. All right, we're getting deeper into this. I would really like to know when they got this from him. They play this like a damn fiddle. James, thank you for bringing this up, and Ron and Ghost, thank you for posting this, man. Yeah, this is yeah, I have not seen this.
Today we have some more blue.
Check that out later. But so that was for sure him. I've taken a lot of courses on linguistics and all that stuff, and I can tell by the intonations, the inflections, the mannerisms, the pausing, that was him. It had to have been him. With that said, I need to work on my own pausing and all that umming and bullshit. But they plays like a damn fiddle. He says that because of the rumors, Konami approached them to take Silent Hill IP and make the game. So that would mean that they wouldn't have the IP for that long, because the rumors didn't start too long ago. They started a couple, maximum, I would say, maybe like 6 months ago. That's not long enough to make a title. When is Kojima's next IP coming? Only Kojima knows. To be honest, I have no idea. This is the part of the real experience. They're going to be like, ha, you experienced this in real life, except this is in the game. What's happening? Zold. We are talking about discussing the conspiracy that is surrounding Blue Box Game Studios and the flop today with their app that was supposed to release that did not release, and what this means for them as a studio. Yeah, James, so that's just another weird thing added to this now. Why would, unless he's lying, right? Unless they had approached them much earlier than just recently, since the rumors started. That's not enough time to make a Silent Hill game. Not enough time to even make an indie game, I would say. Maybe an indie game, but definitely not a AAA title, which just looks like to be. Why would Konami trust a beloved IP worth millions of spawn? Also true. Also true. I could, Jellyfish. That I could see that. That would make sense. Thomas Wilson, they've always have give the IPs, Silent Hill IP, to indie developers. All Silent Hill games have been developed by indie developers. Is this true? If Konami did that, it would be the scummiest thing ever in gaming. If they were to slap the name of their game onto an already developed game, yeah, that would be pretty bad. I think Konami would eat a shit sandwich for that. Yeah, AA Studios. Yeah, yeah. Actually, check it out. Konami, Team Silent. That's not crazy. Obviously gonna be Team Silent as well. Feature Labs was included in that one. Don't know who the hell that is. Horus Games, Team Silent. Another Horus game. Video game developer founded by Bill McIntosh. Family business. So that would say that it would be an indie game or indie development studio. Yeah, Team 4, Silent Hill 4 was the only one that looks like it did not, and Silent Hill 1 that did not have an indie developer. Or it could possibly have other indie developers that are not listed here. Hirayamoka, the GOAT. So yeah, see the new notifications, found something weird with Blue Box. Check your Twitter notifications. Blue Box removing vids off of their YouTube. Yeah, that's what happened today. Their website is down because they aren't a real studio. It was a Kojima all along. Ah, God. This is something that I thought was happening. Oops. What I thought was happening is they were cleaning house and they were removing abandoned videos, and instead they were going to replace them with videos of the actual game that it was, which is kind of a long shot, but yeah, I think it's 30 minutes. I don't know if we're gonna sit through all of this. Whose video is this? Night Mind.
And use the code NIGHTMIND to get 83% off a 2-year plan. Getting Blue Box Game Studios after. What about Rewind, right? That game seems to have some kind of background to it. It began its life on March 17, 2015.
I don't want to make you guys sit through a 30-minute video, Ghost, but I will definitely check this out. It's in my notifications. There is a lot to it, yeah. Really ridiculous amount. Climax Group, Climax. Another. Where we left off. Failed in their previous projects, go back in the day. Hope all this hype isn't for a pachinko machine. That would be the absolute fucking worst. Yeah. That's the next ones that I was going to check. Homecoming and Downpour. I forgot who made Shattered Memories. Yeah, my friend. Climax as well. Climax Studios and Climax Games. So Konami IP was, and Konami had no input on this game at all, except for maybe Akira Yamaoka, who did the music. That was it. The website technically is down. I don't know if you would. Yeah, this is what the website is. Let's play games. Yeah, this is some fishy stuff going on. How have you not? You haven't even posted anything in over 9 hours, 7 hours. Sorry. You used to make videos on Avengers games, or was that someone? No, I've never played Avengers games. I usually make I make news videos for the most part. Rumors, leaks, news videos. Anything else that I can realistically get my hands on that is noteworthy that I can make a video on. I don't like to spam too much of the same stuff over and over, but yeah, I make a lot of mostly news videos. I've done some gameplay videos here and there, but mostly now I just stream gameplay videos and sessions now. Because I'm down to sit through and learn more about the mystery behind Abandon. If everyone is down, there's 70 people. I don't want to sit them through 30 minutes. But I will 100% be looking at that, and if anything else comes up on Abandoned, I will have another discussion. But yeah. Re-release PT on the anniversary, maybe the 12th. Yeah, we've that's one of the theories that we've had here. Let's play, but let's really quickly. Hassan posted a video apologizing the same day their app got delayed for the first time. This time no video at all. Yeah, Hassan is MIA as well. Let us see what is going on. I'd be all over the PT pre-release. I think everybody would. Let's see what's going on here for update. The app or game you have installed is the latest version. I know some people have been also trying different languages for the game as well, and that does not seem to be doing anything at all. So let's check this out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well, Jim. I have a feeling that the issue will be resolved conveniently on the 12th. I feel like there is no app, yeah. Just like there is no website, there is no app. Yeah, so nada. We'll close it again. Guess we'll try once more before we actually end the stream. Yeah, so nothing from Blue Box Games in 7 hours. Nothing here. Let's check how Hassan is doing. Before we check, let's see how Shuhei Yoshida is doing. Hades, Yoshida cares about Hades more than he cares about Abandon. Hashtag PS5 share. What does that mean? Oh, he shared it from the PS5. So like The simplest things don't make sense to me anymore. Only the complicated stuff makes sense. Konami anything. Nothing. Sony anything. Nothing. And Hideo Kojima will say anything. Holy shit, that scared the fuck. Let's Play Games 37. Thank you for your subscription, my friend. We are, I don't know how close we are, 2,000 subs. I'm not gonna check right now on stream, but yeah, closer we get to 2K subs, we will be doing a giveaway of more than likely a year's worth of PlayStation Plus, 1, 2, 3 of them possibly for the giveaway. But James says he's down. I care about the others. Yeah. We'll see, Ronan. We'll see what we'll do. But below the information application, it says Thursday. Below in the information application, it says Thursday. Oh. What is this? Opening teaser. Almost there. Official news Wednesday. It's not Wednesday. What is going on? Not Kojima, anybody else? Absolutely, James. I really appreciate you guys being here. I'm trying again. I don't want to push this conspiracy on you guys. Not that's not what I want to do. I want to just talk about it realistically and see what you guys think and what is in store for us possibly in the future. So now it says Wednesday. What the I don't know what the fuck this is. Almost there. This might be Shackled Maiden. Thank you very much. Thank you guys for the likes as well. If you guys haven't liked already, hit that like button. If you guys haven't subscribed, feel free to subscribe. Yeah, if you guys want to dono, you don't have to dono. You are more than welcome to dono. But this is, what is this? How come these ones have a date? This last Wednesday? Almost there on August 10th. Oh no, this is last Wednesday. Available along with the real time. Opening teaser will be available. Play game. It seems like it was posted last Wednesday, AG. Because it gives the date of August 10th coming up. So, like and sub you, man. So, thank you, James. I appreciate you, man. This application, yeah, fuck, man. I gave playing with my emotions already, bro. What little emotions I have. Take back soon, you fucking cuck. Yeah, that was fucking weird that it didn't give a date. So I'm guessing it goes backwards. The 10th, the 27th, and then last Wednesday. On August 10th. Yeah, almost there. This is nothing. Yeah, no, it's not August 10th Wednesday. It's talking about it was past the last Wednesday, which would have been August 2nd. And it's telling us to look forward to August 10th, pretty much. Yeah, nothing. What is this? Unfollow game? I would love to. Ease. Close game. Okay, nothing yet. Nothing yet. It's Wednesday here. Where are you, AG? Oh, fucking poor MBG. Yeah, MBG. I think a lot of people I don't know if they're doing it to be joking or they're doing it to just rile MBG up, but they're saying that he's part of the conspiracy, that he knows exactly what's going on, that Hassan has reached out to him. And that's the last thing that I didn't check, actually, was, besides what MBG posted here, he doesn't hello darkness. Oh man. Yeah, 2 hours ago. That was not too long ago. We didn't get anything with the abandoned real-time experience app today due to technical issues apparently. However, this is a pretty cool teaser. It seems so familiar, looks pretty good, gives a good sense of atmosphere. Wonder who the character walking is or where they are. Yeah, it is indeed cool. But what I wanted to also check was this. So this is why people are thinking MBG is part of the conspiracy, because Blue Box Games seemingly decided to follow MBG, and they follow Alana Pierce, a couple other people. I think Jordan and I want to say they follow Xbox as well, IGN, Unreal Engine, Outsourcing Studios. Yeah, they follow. This is a real random lot of followers. Yeah, Jeff Keighley, one of the biggest reasons why people think this is Kojima. Yeah, I don't think MBG is in on it. If he is, I don't think he's in on it. I don't want to. Many shows over the years, supposedly. Yeah, we've checked Haunted already, Ronan. We've checked it in the Steam, actually. We could actually see that, but real-time trailers. Yeah, so that's another thing, Thomas. So, is there going to be more than one? So, what I was initially thinking is this is going to tease the game leading up to the game's release. This real-time experience app is going to tease what Abandoned is all the way up to the point of release of the title, which again is insane that Sony would allow an indie developer to do something like this. We need that update ASAP for show. Check for update. Latest version. Nothing yet. Okay, back to here. So, I just realized I didn't have this on screen for you guys. Yeah, so this is the reason why everybody is thinking Blue Box Games follows MBG. Noir Studios is another small development team that I don't think has much. Yeah. No, the app itself is just for trailers, Thomas. It's not clear yet if it is simply trailers for Abandoned or for other games as well. So people have been speculating that it could possibly be trailers for multiple other games and that this is what that is. Essentially showing trailers for abandoned IPs, what people have been coming up with, but that's a bit of a stretch, honestly, even by my standards. But yeah, it's I really don't know what to think of this anymore. This is driving me fucking nuts. This is our favorite goof segment. He's got a lot of class. Is this him? We hope. Yeah, this is. See and then the fact that nobody is commenting on anything. Kojima's not commenting on anything. Sony's not commenting on anything. So we're gonna go back to this, right? So this was something that who brought this up? James, were you the one that brought this up, James, or was it Jellyfish? I think it might have been Jellyfish. Whoever brought this up, you guys fucking suck. I'm just playing. One thing I keep thinking about is Death Stranding, PC Metal Gear tease. Yeah. There's a lot of teases in that. I did a little bit of a thing for that as well. We can AG. I apologize, AG. Thank you. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. So AG was the first one to mention it. We could watch this. It's not too long. But yeah, we could watch that Death Stranding teaser as well.
Let's turn that damn thing off.
We can really get into the details. Holy shit, bro! Look at the fucking reflection on that TV. Like that looks. I'm sorry, I don't want to reverse. I don't want to reverse rewind or anything like that, but that looks borderline real. What is this? Is that a hole? James, this is Allison Road, which was a prototype game, I believe, horror game.
Magazine?
That gives PT vibes, I guess, but it was sacked. It was cancelled.
What's that?
Ray tracing before ray tracing was a thing, honestly.
Dad was such a drag?
Holy shit, is he dead? Hey, really quick, I don't want to fucking show this on stream if I'm gonna get fucked for it later. AG, have you've seen this already, yeah? That PT, sorry. Is there anything in this video that will lead me to not for YouTube to flip the fuck out on me right now? Because I don't want YouTube to flip out on me. Just some scary gameplay. Alrighty. Watch some of it. This is pretty impressive for 2015. I'm not gonna lie. Little choppy. A little bit choppy on the frames. But otherwise, fantastic looking. Skip through some of it because I don't want people to sit through all of it. Nice picture. I fucking hear footsteps. I feel like it's scarier to be watching these games rather than actually playing them. Right? Because I play Silent Hill, I freaked out a little bit. But watching this is just giving me I have no control over what is going on. But yeah, I got you, AJ. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate all you guys being here, and all you guys posting stuff and talking about all of this, posting on my Twitter, posting here. Yeah, it's been a very progressive conversation, and I enjoy it very much so. The Metal Gear Solid remake by Bluepoint is the worst kept secret in gaming history. It's all but confirmed. Even David Hayter confirmed the source. Yeah. That was in an interview, I believe, right, James? He had an interview with someone on YouTube, and he pretty much all but confirmed it. Yeah. I'm Silent Hill from the start. I had a demo. This sold PT was a weird vibrato of what we were used to, but come on, I love it. The experience was an honor. Gravel. I only dropped in the stream to see if the app had updated, but I ended up staying to chat because you're super chill. Thank you, Jellyfish. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate you staying, my friend. I appreciate the kind words. Feels like PT. This game feels super PT. Yeah. I still have the original Silent Hill demo in the back of my copy of Metal Gear Solid. You know what I've been recently I've had this itch to collect physical copies of classic PlayStation 1 games. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but I just might. James, I appreciate you, man. Appreciate the kind words, but I want to get into this one as well. So the rumor is that this Death Stranding teaser, don't do it, man. I really don't want to, but I would literally go berserk on. I have a really bad problem with starting collections, and I really shouldn't. You're right. You don't know me, but you know me. Essentially, is what it is. But yeah. So this teaser, the rumor goes that this teaser by Kojima was a direct tease, not necessarily a homage to his title, but a direct tease that another Metal Gear Solid game is coming. You still own Silent Hill 2? It has a collectible postcard from Silent Hill. Sweet, my friend. How long are you streaming for? How long am I going to continue for? I've been streaming for about, holy shit, it's been 3.5 hours. It doesn't even feel that long. I would probably go 4 hours, maybe a little bit longer, depending on how it goes with you guys, if you guys want to stick around. But probably the max I am going to go out for is going to be close to the 4 hour, 4.5 hour mark. Unfortunately, YouTube isn't my full-time job. I would love it to be, but I have work in the morning at 6. So I still have to do that in the morning. But yeah. So hopefully another hour or so, 30 minutes to an hour, I will be here. Interpretation from this is Kojima gave his blessing and told Bluepoint to handle the IP with care. Possible. Bluepoint is making Metal Gear with Mark Cerny. Anyone else remember that rumor last year? Yes, that was the rumor. But that was until Mark Cerny became a head. Didn't Mark Cerny become the head of PlayStation Studios? Fuck, my head hurts. Mark Cerny. Yeah, he developed the fucking blockbuster Knack and Knack 2. Our lead architect. Sorry, he's a lead architect. Occasional creator of games. I mean, it seems plausible. It seems definitely plausible. He could be. I don't know. Mark Cerny was the rumor. But yeah. I'm working third shift. I will be watching till the end. Rodney, don't be doing that at work, man. Don't want you to get in trouble because you're watching my stream. From one collector to another, I implore you, do not start at PS1 games because it hurts all the more when you give it up. Oh, no. No, please. And PS1 collections are fucking pricey, dude. I saw Metal Gear Solid 1, which will definitely be the first game that I get for a collection. And a mint condition one with the case and everything. No scratches on the disc. The discs that actually have Solid Snake and Liquid Snake on each set, about $90, $80 to $90. That's crazy. It's more expensive than a PlayStation 5 game at this point. $600 if you want to get it an appraised one. Yeah, if you want to get one that's appraised by, I forget what company appraised it, but yeah, that's one. It's like in the case, hasn't even fucking been touched by light. That's insane. Kiru-chan, Goro Majima. Welcome to the stream, I should say, Goro. I don't know what that is, Kiro-chan. Metal Gear Solid is such a goated franchise. It is. Recently played 3 and 4 for the first time. Incredible. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid 1 is my favorite of all time. Even even the lack of graphics and all that stuff don't matter. The graphics never make a game. Story wise, fucking phenomenal. Metal Gear Solid 2, by many standards, the best game in the series. I think it's so hard to pick one. They're all amazing. Like I would say like Metal Gear Solid 1, 3, and 2 are my top first place. Like I can't put them in second or third place. Metal Gear Solid 4, gameplay wise, phenomenal. Story wise, super all over the place. But other than that, amazing game. But overall, MGS, it's probably gonna go down as one of the greatest, if not the greatest franchises of all time. Fortunately, it ended early for the guys. Yes, sir, Chaotic Gaming. We share that bond, my friend. Kojima birthday is August 24th, and Kojima Productions have another Kojima production in Netherlands. I heard that. Oh. Twin Snakes, I'm not too sure if Twin Snakes is more expensive. It shouldn't be because it is a remake. And it was for the GameCube. The original... So, Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake that were on the SNES and the PSX. I forget what the other it was a computer. Metal Gear 1 was originally on NES, not SNES, NES, and the MSX2. That's what it was. So those games, I'm not too sure how much they go for, but a lot of people say that Kojima blew up with Metal Gear Solid 1, which is 100% true. Once I heard someone explain Metal Gear Solid 2 as a sci-fi diehard, I found a whole new appreciation for it. It makes sense. It is. I mean, all Kojima games have a sense of diehardness to it. They have ridiculous action scenes. But I could see a sci-fi diehard for that one. I think Fortune in there was ridiculous. And I think a lot of other characters like... who else was interesting there? Vamp was ridiculous in there. But there a lot of things, and I love the fact that they were recurring characters. Well, not Fortune, but Vamp was recurring in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4. 4 was deep and introspective, basing your morality. I really enjoyed it. I love every single one of them. But to the story was a little bit convoluted, I'm not gonna lie. Check my Twitter. The Challenger had a better launch than you, motherfucker. Also, hello, EDO. Who is this? Oh my god. Oh. Dude, they're getting so much fucking hate, bro. It's so funny. I mean, I feel bad for them. I'm gonna start laughing so much I'm gonna start crying. Oh, dude, the Challenger had... Oh god, that was a good one. God. The Metal Gear Solid 3 is so they're all my favorites for different reasons. Metal Gear Solid 1 because it was my first ever game that I played as a kid. The story and the characters, the best. Metal Gear Solid 2, it was such a twist. Kojima screwed us with giving us Raiden at first, and we fell in love with Raiden. And the story of that was just as insane. That's when we started getting fed more of the story, and a ridiculous amount of the story we started getting in Metal Gear Solid 2. And Metal Gear Solid 3 was insane simply for the gameplay and all the added things that they had in there. Right? The camouflage, completely new, awesome. The fact that you break limbs and I don't know if there's another game that does that now. I would love to know if another game does that. I would play that in a heartbeat. But you break limbs You get leeches on you. You get burns. You have to put ointment. You have to break your fucking bones. You have to eat. It's crazy detailed. Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't know why they took that away. I guess because they weren't gonna be in the jungle, or anything crazy like that. But they made the gameplay so much smoother. The story was okay, not insane like the first one, but it was really good as well. Characters phenomenal. Just an overall, it brought it all together. It just did it kind of sloppily, but it brought everything together. It answered the questions that we need to answer. And then Metal Gear Solid 5 story was meh, but gameplay the best out of the series. Best gameplay by far. There's not going to be another stealth action game anywhere near Metal Gear Solid 5's gameplay. Relationship and story is so wild. Best story I ever experienced. MGS 3 is a great story. Great story. 100%. Snake Eater for me was the most well-rounded. It was great. Yeah, Snake Eater had it all. That's why it's up. I mean, it's just really preference. My preference is MGS 1 because I grew up with that. I must have played that game thousands of times as a kid. Don't feel bad for them. They're doing it to themselves. David Jaffe is the guy that used to direct God of War and Twisted Metal. That was before. It's David Jaffe, the OG creator of God of War. Yeah, where are you guys getting David Jaffe from? Oh, David Scott Jaffe is the guy. I'm assuming that's not the actual creator. But yeah, that was before Cory Barlog took over as the creative director. I'm guessing. Dark Call of Cthulhu of the Earth has in-depth healing system. Does it? Oh. That fight for Liquid Fight and MGS4 with all the different music themes and all the health bars, even the fight styles, even amazing. And I know Kojima tried to do something similar to that, but at the end of Death Stranding, when we were trying to fight fucking Troy Baker, didn't hit as well. It hit. It was interesting, but did not hit as well as that one. That was a beautiful end to that game. MG was the one on NES, and I love it. Yeah, Rodney, I still have to play those. Be the first on PS. Yep, it was part of the youth. Exactly, same with me, man. Same with me. But I don't know if you guys know this, but there is fucking, what was the name of that game? There is a spoof game. I can't spell for shit. Unmetal. This has to be it. Yes, so this is, if you guys haven't played this, I've played parts of the demo. I kind of want to stream this game. It is a spoof demo title. This might be the actual full game now. It's, when I was playing it, it's a demo. So summer 2021. Yeah, it's maybe not. Download the demo right here. So this is I guess paying homage to the first Metal Gears, Metal Gear 1, Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. This was the game that I was telling you about, actually. Chaotic. Looks awesome. I want to play it. Just need to find a time. I need to quit my jobs. Shoot Splinter Cell was good. I am so bummed that we lost both Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Solid 5. Our Metal Gear Solid franchise. Right? I mean, two of the best, arguably the best 1 and 2 stealth action franchises of all time. And we have none of them, dude. It sucks. I can't. It's actually the creator? It is actually the creator. No fucking way. Video game design director, Twisted Metal. Holy shit. No way. This guy is fucking awesome. I want to follow him right now. Just because he's talking, just because of that tweet, bro. That shit was hilarious. My list. Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 4, Metal Gear Solid 3, Metal Gear Solid 2. That's a perfectly fine list. Chaotic. I think MGS was ahead of its time, and technical section is great to this day. It's a 2008 game. The thing with Kojima games is every single game he puts out is ahead of its time. That's how you know that he is a legend of a creator. And I call me fucking Kojima simp. I'm not a Sony simp, but I'll fucking simp for Kojima. That guy is... Every game he puts out, it's like you've never seen anything like it before. Even with Death Stranding, right? Not a lot of people gravitated towards that game because of what it was. But for the simplest thing, right? You dying in Death Stranding. You're being drugged through the ground to literally another area of the map. Like, the first time that happened to me, I was in straight panic mode, right? But yeah, it's you never die in that game. You're just constantly repatriated, and it was just such a weird concept. You're fighting ginormous whales and freaking squid monsters and shit. We see stuff like that, but it's just, yeah, his stuff is really weird and out there. Yeah, I'm the one that told you about this. Got it. There was a Russian insider that said Metal Gear Solid Remake is in fact Metal Gear Solid 6. How you say, because it's a remake. Yeah. Yeah, that's maybe I've read that rumor, that's why I'm thinking that, but yeah, that is that makes a lot of sense. It makes a ton of sense. That way technically Kojima wouldn't have to be involved, right? Because the game is already there. If there wants to be some dialogue changes or any CGI changes or cinematic changes or gameplay changes, you kind of would expect some of those things from a remake, right? And yeah, I think that fits. I think it fits best. Metal Gear Solid 6, it could be MG1 and MG2 Solid Snake. Just call it Metal Gear Solid 6. Best way to do it without Kojima-san being involved. That Sekiro was originally supposed to be Tenchu. Yeah, that as well. We're getting shafted on stealth games. We are. There is not a good stealth game. Okay, so you guys want to count Assassin's Creed? I don't count Assassin's Creed as a stealth game. It has stealth mechanics, but a stealth action game is a game where you can go throughout the entire game without killing a single individual if you didn't want to. Check notifications on anime video. You have to see this. Go sending all this stuff. Oops. Back out. How to recognize a terrible anime. When games turn into movie scenes. Ghost, you're sending me. Do you agree? Yes or no? Tell me why in the first 5 minutes of the video. How you recognize an anime. When games, I'll retweet you these. I'll tweet you back on these, Ronan. I want to try to stick to the topic here, which is like, I guess, Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, Abandoned kind of deal. But Hitman is a stealth game. Hey, that's right. I haven't played Hitman in forever, and it is free, I think, on PlayStation. I should probably be doing that. Tony is epic. MGS5, it is absolutely a fantastic game. First time playing it, Tony. Speaking of anime, have you guys seen the Deus Ex is a stealth game? Yeah, there are a couple out there, but I don't think they are as hard hitting as Metal Gear Solid. I think when you think of stealth games, you think of Metal Gear and possibly Splinter Cell. And yeah, like I said, you can go through the entire game, not being alerted the entire game. not killing anyone the entire game. It's just another crazy type of thing. But I want to get to this as well before we finish this off. But Abandoned is actually similar to Silent Hill, but not Silent Hill. Mahalo Gamers MG, and we've been talking about that. Don't necessarily have any proof to back that up or to counter that. So I'm gonna just go with what it is. Thank you for reading. Got you, Shackled Man. It's fun for a minute. What are we talking about? I remember Sessler on G4 reviewing the first one and the hiding aspect. We're talking about the Shackled. You're talking about Splinter Cell. John, not Snow. Stealth games are a dying breed. Metal Gear is gone for now. Siphon Filter has been gone. Splinter Cell has been reduced to cameos. Sad days for tactical espionage. Yep, it definitely is. It sucks, dude. I have to. I have to resort to older Metal Gear games, but they still hold up. I mean, I just played Metal Gear Solid 1 recently. Still a great game. Splinter Cell. Yeah. First time got into Metal Gear after Metal Gear MGRR is the best drug trip ever. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That's that one. Damn, Tony, what an introduction. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance is probably the only other Metal Gear that is technically canon. I want to say it's canon. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's canon. That is good. Anything else outside of anything Konami has created is trash. Konami, I don't think even took part of that. I was very interested to see. Not Konami, sorry, Kojima. I was very interested to see Kojima's rendition of that game, right? Because he was supposed to be making that game, and then he passed it over to Platinum Studios. Ow, you fucking cat just jumped on my lap and clawed my thigh. Don't start. Okay? We're streaming, you jump on my keyboard, and the stream turns off. You're gonna get it, kitty. Chill out. Alright, we're calm. Yeah, they hold up Testament. Yeah. It just goes to tell you, even so, I've never played any Final Fantasy game. And I just recently started playing Final Fantasy VII Original on the PlayStation 1. I try to steer clear of RPG games because of how fucking massive they are. I've never played The Witchers either because there's just too much in it. And I would drive myself insane trying to get a platinum trophy. But this is ridiculous. Final Fantasy VII, I've been blown away from what I have played thus far, and I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end of the game. But there is a playlist on the channel if you guys want to check that out. I try to stream those as occasionally as I can, but again, work always tends to get in the way. The songs in that game are amazing, but I want to watch this really quickly because you guys have been we brought this up and we didn't even get a chance to watch it. This is the Death Stranding director's cut teaser trailer. And all the little nippets and snippets of Metal Gear Solid references here. And I want to point them out to you guys. If you guys could possibly point them out to me. Okay, so very first thing is the song, right? This is the Metal Gear Solid song. Is the Metal Gear Solid sneaking song. I am definitely gonna play a Metal Gear 7 remake for sure. Yeah, so this is a song from Metal Gear Solid. This is one of the sneaking songs. I believe this is when Snake is in the tanker when you initially play as Snake in Metal Gear Solid 2. right before you go out to fight or confront Olga. So that was the very first thing we saw. This is obviously set up more of a sneaking mission style here, not what Death Stranding was at launch. It was sneaking, but more so trying to avoid things as opposed to trying to sneak around and take enemies out. Final Fantasy is amazing, one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, it's become one of my all-time faves as well. There's not a lot of PlayStation 1 games that I admire. That has become a game that I admire. It's a very good, very well put together game, very massive game. Do you play Metal Gear Online? Not the recent one. Its predecessors from MGS4, arguably some of the best third person. I did. I played that game ridiculously. Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't think I played Metal Gear Solid 3, but I did play the hell out of Metal Gear Solid 4 online. I played a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 5 online, and wasn't a fan. I could scope the end in 8 seconds in the boss battle replays. Yeah, I would try to beat the end in every single way. Put the time and on the PlayStation ahead. Snipe him before we even get to the actual battle. All that good stuff. See, that's why Kojima is insane, right? Who else does that? Who else puts a mechanic in the game that you fast forward your PlayStation clock 1 week forward and you come back and the end has died of old age? Fortnite crowd is taking. Yeah, I played Fortnite for a grand total of 15 minutes and passed. Cannot do it, my friend. Cannot do it. Will not do it. But yeah, let's continue with this. So very obvious music and the setup at the bottom there. And then this is another very Metal Gear-esque. He's right here going into the tunnels here, or tunnels, vents, and the rats always accompanying you in the vents. And then we have, of course, the Fragile Express cardboard box, which is another huge hint to Metal Gear Solid. You don't think about Metal Gear Solid unless you think about a cardboard box. And there's fruits usually involved as well. Usually watermelons. I think oranges were involved at one point, but yeah. Such a stupid thing he added. Flips the box over. I tried to see if I could notice anything else around here to lead me to believe that this is a teaser to an upcoming game, but I don't think so. I don't know. People are saying this is, people are saying it's not. I really don't know what to think of this at this point. Yeah, that was a deep dive into that fucking shallow box. Yeah, they did that in Call of Duty still. They put like right down the center. That's it. Right down the center. And you would just quick snap an enemy and shoot like that. Oh, you probably had the subsistence version of the game then, AG. I appreciate that Kojima added these Easter eggs and homage to Metal Gear Solid and Death Stranding, but I doubt he'll ever make another one. This was one of the main reasons for his departure from Konami. Yes. Yeah. So, no updates still, it looks like, from anything here going on. Orange is the complementary color for blue, by the way. It is. Now we're getting super deep dive into here, AG. Entering Shadow Moses. True. Behind D. Yeah. So this is possibly Kojima teasing that a Metal Gear Solid is on the way. Doesn't mean that he is directly involved, but I don't know. Would be great if he was, but don't want to pressure somebody to do something that they don't want to do, especially that they've been doing it for so long. Blue Box gives you blue balls. Yes, sir. Starscream. Yes, they have been dubbed blue balls, the cucks. We will inform you once we have resolved the issue. 8 hours, bro. 8 hours. Why? What is wrong with you guys? What is wrong with you guys? Yeah. Those are MGS footstep sounds. And people are starting to reach a little bit, aren't they? We were abandoned. I recommend people to learn time zones. So yeah, this was another thing, this eyeball. So this guy, wait, is that Snake? And this guy oh shit, you're right, dude. Oh my god. People are fucking hilarious, dude. Oh man. Hassan is long gone to the Bahamas with all his millions. You think he scammed Sony? That would be fucking amazing if he did. Can you imagine? A single individual scammed Sony. Conspiracy is too nuts. It's true, it is. Abandoned isn't Metal Gear or Silent Hill. They'll lose all the hype for the game due to poor marketing, confusing. Yep, very true. I'm just here thinking about what the hell Hassan's doing right now. You know that fool ain't sleeping. Maybe he is sleeping comfortably. Maybe it's all part of the plan. He doesn't care. Yeah, there's a hole in the floor. Dude, oh, there is an eyeball there. Or am I tripping, dude? That looks like an eye. The picture does it justice better, but that might be somebody just peeking up. Metal Hill Silent Gear. Hell yeah, that'd be the best game ever. Best horror series and best stealth action series. What's a Russian gunship doing here? That is Kojima spitting in Konami's face. Oh god, nobody really likes Konami, do they? Jellyfish, that would be fucking amazing game. These guys are still getting followers, bro. I don't understand. But yeah, guys, I think we're about at that mark. Yeah, we just hit 4 hours. I don't see any more reason to honestly talk about this at this point in time. We've pretty much exhausted everything that there has been to talk about. Does not look like an indie game. Still being updated. Nothing going on in their website. Yeah. We love our Kojima. I swear I believe this is all the big marketing gag. They are about to drop a bombshell. At least I hope so anyway. Yeah. We can only hope, to be honest, because then there's going to be hell to pay for Blue Box game. Must be a Microsoft DDoS attack. Shackled Maiden, you got it. I appreciate you guys, all you guys being here. Especially unless we're all in the same boat at the moment, not actually knowing where to take it. Yeah. I think the biggest thing here is just the frustration of waiting. If it's only 2 days, I mean, they have to ride this hype. They can't let the hype die down. That's the biggest thing. If they let the hype die down, then all of this is for nothing. They have to continue with this to the point where they're peaking, which they are peaking right now, and then they have to drop whatever this is. Otherwise, people are going to slowly start forgetting about it. And the fact that they're so confident, not confident, that they've shown no care in that their app has been delayed. They haven't tweeted an update in over almost 8 hours now. Tells me that this is something, again, that is so big and important that the fans are going to immediately forgive them for this shit. So yeah, that's the one thing that I got answered today. This is gonna be something big. Has to be. Otherwise, this studio is probably done for. As rude as it sounds, as mean as it sounds, they are probably done for if this isn't something huge. But yeah, guys, I think that is going to be it for today. This has been probably one of my longer streams of me not even playing a game, just talking and chatting with you guys. It's been honestly refreshing. I enjoyed this a lot, and I really appreciate you guys being here. And it was fun. It is fun, and hopefully we will do this again for whatever game it may be, for anything. If you guys enjoy these discussion videos, if you guys enjoy the content, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Leave a like on the video. It shows me support. It lets me know that I'm doing a good job and that you guys are actually enjoying the content. I don't want to put anything out there that you guys are not going to enjoy. And still at 1.99. Thank you. I appreciate it, AG. You have a good night, man. So yeah, I appreciate all you guys. Thank you guys for liking the video. Thank all you guys that were involved in this and actually had some good back and forth. I know we had some simping issues at first, but that was resolved, so no problem there. But yeah, great stream. Appreciate you guys. We will keep you updated on this as soon as more news comes forward. I will keep checking the app on my PlayStation 5 and see what happens from there. But, I really appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a good night. Stay safe out there. Drink a lot of orange juice. Keep your vitamin C high, your immune system strong. And yeah, thank you, Chaotic. And I'll catch you guys next time. If anything pops up in the middle of the night, I will not be fucking awake. I will probably be asleep. With that said, if something does happen, I would love for you guys to tweet at me on my Twitter, and yeah, we'll go from there. But I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. We will catch you guys on the next one. Have a good night, guys.